Alright, we should be live, dudes. Bum, 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 bum. How are we doing today? Alright, we're going to get started right away, going through the lib probably like 3 times. Then we'll see what the new content is. I changed my name. What's up, buddy? First indeed, bud. How's your day going? Alright, what are the defenders at? 300? There we go. FIFA Screams, what's up, man? Welcome. Alright, I think we can go through again. Hannah, what's up, buddy? John Cena. What's good, bro? I've done 2 squads of Mbappe. We just did another one. We have 7 done, 6 or 7 done now. 6. We have the first 5 in an 89. We're about to have another 89 done probably today, and then we'll probably have each day of this week we'll have an 87 or an 88 done. So we're getting close, dudes. And we're still at about 10.5 million coins. So we've literally not been losing anything. The power of League SBCs. I'm annoyed because I was doing the last icon swap token I need for the 82 times 25. I kept legging out, but my Wi-Fi was fine. It was EA have to win 3 more games. Dude, I was doing swaps last night, bro. It was atrocious. The games were awful, man. Servers were awful, too. BTH, what's up, bud? Yeah, if you were grinding for swaps last night. I feel sorry for you. There's so many sweats on. Weird time to be streaming? Not really. It's a Sunday, mate. Sunday, we're typically live around new content. How have PSG lost? Who'd they play? Let me take a look. PSG. They lost to Monaco. Oh. Well, the 2 best players in League 1 scored. You got Ben Yedder, and you got Voland who scored. PSG got better. I can't wait to watch the highlights of that. What excuse do you think they're going to give this time of why they're underperforming once again? Yo, do me a favor, guys. If you're enjoying the stream today, we got a bunch of packs we're going to be grinding for you guys. Non-stop content for the next at least 5 hours. So if you do enjoy it, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. Let's see if we can get to 10 likes to start things off. And we have new content going live in 6 minutes. We'll check it out here with you guys. Can't be asked to do a ton of League SBCs. I'm only going to do the EFL and Lib. That's completely fun. Once we get repeatable SBCs, I'm not going to be doing every League SBC either. I'll be doing the repeatables instead. PSG lost. They got battered. Not been up too much this weekend, but next weekend is what I'm looking forward to. Nice. What are you doing next weekend? By the way, guys, I've said this already, but just so you guys know again, I will not be here next Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Potentially not Tuesday either. I'm going on vacation, and I won't be able to record or do live streams. So I'll have a little break of content. I'll probably have like a video or two go up live in advance, but that's about it. Saudi is so expensive? Yeah, I bet. I have Team of the Week Mbappe. Do you think I should sell him to grind this? I don't think so. If you already have a Team of the Week Mbappe, or you have the headliners or any of those, obviously headliners is better. But I think in general, if you look at the stats on Footbin for the Team of the Week versus the Player of the Month, I don't know how different it is. The reason we're doing Mbappe, to one, show you we can do it. And two, I'm going to get it done for essentially less than 500K. So, to me, it's worth it. But if you're just going to straight buy it out, I would say save your coins. Keep the Mbappe. Donnarumma is crying himself to sleep today. Dylan, what's good, brother? So Saturday I'm going out with a girl. Ooh! Wait, a girl this time? Last time you told me it was a guy. Just kidding. Go to the cinema for dinner, and then Sunday I should be going out with some friends for a bit. Nice. Nice, man. Congrats. Yeah, what are you watching in the cinema? That's the, that's what we need to know. Jujutsu Kaisen, probably? Dude, I hope they watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Is, where can I watch the movie at? Is it in theaters, or is it on Crunchyroll / Funimation now that they've got together? Or is it not out yet? Alright, 3 minutes, dudes. What do we say new content is today? I have not looked at any leaks or anything. Mumbo must be jealous. I love Jujutsu Kaisen when I watched it. Pesto friendo. I haven't watched too many animes, but it's one of my favorites. Alright, we'll chuck Santa Fe in there. Last time it was boys. Cheers, Mumbo. But I'm going to cheer on the film. I'll let her pick. Oh, so you don't have it. Oh. Ooh. You're going to let her pick. Interesting. Does she know you're going to let her pick? Or what? Mini release? Yeah, we have the mini release. I know that. But I wonder what else they're going to put. One minute. Young, what's up, buddy? We need SBC that brings up the rare bronzes. Bro, I have so many. I'll put up with it for a couple hours. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Instead of putting up with whatever movie she wants, get an understanding of what movie she wants to watch, and instead of letting her pick, say, I'm gonna surprise you. That way she's excited, and then it's something she would want to watch anyways. It's a win-win. You look good because you planned it in advance, and she likes it. Alright, here we go. Hey, bro, you gotta get in their head, man. Oh, there it is. Who's the new ones? Balde, Coyer, Lucas. Dude, that Mora looks, ooh, beauty. All right, did we get any new cards here? Year in review. We got another year in review. SBC's up until team of the year. 85 again, bro. What? Oh. I think 85s are so overpriced for this, man. However, we're going to potentially use this as fodder. All right, let's do this. Let's go team of the week. We'll do Forsberg again. Thiago Silva. Yeah, this is definitely going to be overpriced, but we still do it because we're degenerates. There's another player pick in review. All right, let's get this done. $63. Like that. Save an 86. Honestly, we can save quite a bit. That's the limit, though. So there we go. We'll put that in. All right, dudes, smash that like button. We got a year in review player pick. Let me know in chat what you think we're going to get. We're going to open this right now. All right, let's get to the recording screen. And we are good. All right, dudes, we got a year in review player pick ready to go for you, dudes. Let's submit this and see what we can get. It's 1 in 3 items. I'm putting in a lot of fodder that I would be putting into potentially an Mbappe team, but it's for content, so it's fun. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully something good. Something high rated is all I want. Another bad one, man. Alright. Guess we'll go with Morata. We had him before already. Rip. Don't do it. Do Mbappe? Well, we're getting Mbappe done by the end of the week anyways, so it's not going to hurt us too badly. We already have 6 teams done. We're not doing another one. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's see if there's any on the marquee yet for him. How much do you think the Lucas Moura is going to be? If you had to take a guess, how much is this card going to cost? All right, when we are looking for this card, we are going to send you guys to the Clips channel real quick. If you wanted to see what we got in our 83 plus times 25, that has been uploaded as a clip this morning. So feel free to take a look at that. I'm going to quickly edit and upload the year in review we just did as well. So I'll get both of these done at the same time. OBS. I want to pack this guy first owner. I feel like a Lucas Moura would be fun to use. Boom, 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 boom. I'm putting in a lot. All right, we'll cut it right there. Once that's cut, slide that over. Let me know what you guys get in your year in review. Alright, title it year in review pack. I definitely spelled that wrong. Why is everything so laggy? All right, 500K, best way to grind Mbappe. Look at the pinned video in chat, mate, if you want to see all the ways I'd recommend you grind Mbappe. I'm going to be doing Mbappe for less than 500K myself. Currently have 6 of his 11 teams done. We'll have them done by the end of the week. I've been grinding Live SBC for 20 minutes. It's kind of easy. I get it out. Yes, sir. Oh, there we go. We got one on the market, dudes. Look at those stats, man. 4-4. They could just give him a 5-star skill moves then. How much do you think he'll land at price-wise when all's said and done? Simple English, how do you spell it wrong? Because I had other save files with the same... with the same name, so I had to title it something different. You only want a Vinny? Player of the month? Dante, what's up, buddy? Player of the month, Paqueta, Ice Pulisic, or... Ooh. Yeah, what do you go with? What team do you have, Dylan? What would fit in your squad? Well, I like the Paqueta. That's a fun card. Alright, why is this being so weird? Year in review. Year in review pack 2. Render. Washington Spurs. You chose Paqueta as a sub. GG. But have you ever gotten that viewer who forces you to buy a gold pack or some certain player the whole time? We've gotten people who will try to guilt us into buying certain players. But we're doing 10 7.5K packs a day minimum anyway. So people don't really guilt me there. The only way I'll ever really be guilted is by promo packs. But we have a system where every new member we get on the channel If someone becomes a member, we open a promo pack. So like if an 125K pack's out and we get a new member today, we open a 125K pack. We always go for the most expensive one. You got one who spammed you to buy Casillas? I do get some people who will spam random stuff. That makes no sense. They'll want me to do weird things. They're like, yo, Mumbo, do you want to do multiplayer squad battles to help me finish up an objective? So we can use your Zlatan? It's like, first of all, I don't have Zlatan anymore. Second of all, why do you think I would do that? Why would I? They're like, please, please. Alright, let me upload this quick, dudes, and then we'll get back to the League SBC grind. Sound good? Alright. Upload. You double check that it worked. OBS finished. Year in review. I think I'm getting full on storage. Maybe that's why it's being slow. Or it's just broken? What is going on? Drag and drop. Finished. Maybe if I upload it, it'll let me preview it in there. Let's try that. Alright, description. We want tags. We'll put in tags. Playlist, YouTube Shorts. Put this in private. Still extinct. No cards of Lucas on the market. Saw a couple pop up. Alright, year in review. SBC, year in review. Pack, year in review. English. Alright, what are the default thumbnails looking like? What do we got here? FIFA 22. End screen. Linking to the other YouTube Shorts. That all the way to the end. What should we title this? We did another year in review. We did another year in review. Player pick. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Alright, sweet. They gave us a perfect thumbnail. Us completing the SBC. Alright, let's see who's the first one to this, dudes. I'm gonna put it live. And I'm going to link it in chat. Let's see who can be first like and first comment, dudes. Alright. Should be in chat right now. Let me put it in the Discord as well, and then I'll get back to reading chat. Apologies. At everyone, new clip is up. Then we go to my YouTube. Then we go to, we did another year in review pack. All right, that is done. What's up, SHB? How you doing, buddy? Can you check the Dream Team SBC that was going to make libs go up? Ooh, another Lucas. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Is it the new daily SBC today? I'm putting in a lot. Jeez, a lot of you went to that. Who is first? El Dante? Or Iad? Who won? A lot of you guys. There's like 6 of you guys who instantly got there. Yeah, it just came out? Alright, let's take a look at it. I'm guessing this got bought too? Yeah. Dude, what would Lucas become? Does he regularly play on the Spurs? Or does he come off the bench? Tepso, what's up, buddy? Because he realistically, if he plays, he could get a goal or assist. Spurs could win, obviously. It might be a reach some games. But he's probably not going to get 3 appearances, right? So maybe 1 upgrade on him. Kulu starts. You got scammed for 1 million coins by a famous YouTuber. Who's the YouTuber you got scammed by? And how did it happen? Alright, let's take a look at the daily SBC. I packed Foot Fantasy Kamavinga doing the lib grind, but I got him from the rare mixed players pack on Tradable, sadly. Hey, GG though still. That's an excellent card to have in your club on Tradable. Dream Team. Complete this fantasy. Foot Fantasy Challenge to earn a reward. Oh! I hate the end pack though. Why is it only a 2 rare player pack? 2 rare gold player pack. Why couldn't they have made it better? He's called DCP HD, 130k subs. Alright, no one work with that guy then. And EA servers aren't working. Imagine that. Can someone say what the requirements are for this? I saw his minimum bronze. What else is it saying in here? Actually, hold on. Let me just restart my app real quick. That might be faster. Now that we have a PS5. You can be right on it. Three-1 Spurs. Have you guys noticed anything up in price for that daily SBC? The YouTuber is Candace. I bet it was Candace. Candace Owens at it again. Yeah, so he's probably not going to get 3 appearances in the next 5 games. 1 win in the next 5 games. If Spurs win, which is always, sometimes, never likely. You never know. Yeah, so he might get a +1. That Kamavinga, though, that's going to be a sick-looking card. I think it's realistic that he could get an assist, and Real Madrid wins, and he gets 3 appearances. So having that untradable is not necessarily a bad thing. All right, let's take a look at the Dream SBC again. Dream Team. Countries, regions, minimum of 5. Players from the same league, max of 4. So getting top same nation. A lot of same nations will be useful here from different leagues. Players from the same country, region, minimum of 2. So look at Spanish cards, English cards, French cards. Will Kamavinga get upgraded? I think he'd get all 3. I think for sure he'd get 2. He'd get the 3 appearances in 5 games if he's starting CM still. then I think he would get the win under Real Madrid. And then I also think he would get potentially an assist. Did it say anything with rares, guys, for that? I'm going to go to my bronzes first. There he goes with a Spurs dig. Hey, I have to, man. I don't know if the pack's good enough for these to really fly up. That's the only sucky thing. We'll see. Give it a little time. People still need to make solutions. I think once solutions start getting made, these should go up a little bit. You won't be starting regularly because you have Cruz and Modric, Casemiro already in the midfield. What, Real Madrid. Oh, they play Barca today. Do they play in an hour and a half? Oh, can we do a watch along? Hold on. I think ESPN Plus has the game. Yes! The El Clasico is on ESPN Plus, ladies and gents. Exclusively. 4 p.m. Eastern time, so it starts in an hour and a half. Okay, it looks like some prices might be starting to go up. How do the upgrades on Foot Fantasy work? You got to look at the main screen. The rating goes up. The rating goes up by 1 for each upgrade, and then they can do whatever with the stats. I think. I could be wrong. I know for sure the rating goes up with the +1. I don't know how that affects stats. I think that's EA's control. El Clasico. How do you think the El Clasico is going to go today? Yeah, look where the +1 is. So it's the rating that goes up. Stats, though, it's up to EA. Alright, well, I'll keep doing Lib. We'll open packs from that. And if we see some cards go crazy up, we'll sell them, I guess. Just pulled PK from a Premier only. Put commons in the Premier League. GG. Your prediction is Madrid's going to win? Yeah, I think Madrid's going to win too. I'm saying 2-1. 2-1 Madrid. New sub, Pinpen, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the Elite Army fam, dude. Alright, let's keep running through the lab. Hey, by the way, since the weather's getting nicer outside, if you guys do grind League SBCs, what I recommend you do, if you're like me and you spend a lot of time on the companion app or web app when I'm not streaming, I would recommend going on walks outside, doing some League SBCs on your phone, on the companion app if you can. I get a couple hundred lib bids a day, go for a little bit of a walk, get at least a mile in. Feels nice. I'll be doing that a lot more. Alright, perfect. Thanks for the info on how to grind. Hey, no problem, man. Let me know if you have any questions or need any more tips too. We have our trading playlist as well. I don't know if you saw it. I'll link that in chat for you guys if you need to see it. Over 110 videos in there. Alright, let's keep doing this. We can finish a second one right now. We're 2 in if we get this done. Then I can do a third one, I believe, too. I think we have another team ready to go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we'll go left back. Right back. Striker. I'm keeping my high overalls for SBCs. That's worth it. I refuse to do a year in review pack ever again just to do one. It will always be for content. I'm done giving up hope. I'm done hanging on to hope, I should say, that I'm ever going to get a good year in review. They are absolutely trash for me. Alright, we got one center back already. Need a goalie. Another center mid. Got a striker. Use another center back. We'll toss in another center mid. How to increase my coins? Fodder for Mbappe with 220k. Trading playlist, buddy. Feel free to take a look at it if you're trying to increase coins. We also have our League SBC playlist. If you want to use that, you can increase coins and fodder. If you haven't taken a look at our pinned Mbappe video in chat, we break down all the ways that you can grind for Mbappe. Whether it's League SBCs, gameplay things, rewards, objectives. Bunch of stuff that you might not even have thought of. Icon swaps. Daily SBCs, marquee matchups. Player of the months with lower rated fodder. I'm 8 out of 11 done with Mbappe. Got 90 from the League SBC grind as well. GG. Yeah, we're about halfway done. We got 6. Any trading tips with 339k? My trading tips would be the same if you had 20k versus 10 million. So yes, all of them. League SBC flipping, sniping. Prem player investing when repeatable SBCs come back out. If you guys saw Prem prices, they were up to 3k. They were 1.5 the other day if you would have invested in them, the silvers. Is Matip worth it? For fodder, yes. If you have a bunch of like 83s and 82s laying around and you can get them done and put him into a higher rated Mbappe team, I would say to do it. You completed Tonali for 25k. I got so much fodder from League SBCs. I know, dude. It's crazy how much you get from it. I'm hoping we get good player picks this time, man. Bring back the 80 plus, please. I'm begging EA. I cannot do an 81 plus again. Those were horrific. Which pack is better, Primal Extreme or Jumbo Premium pack? I think none of those come close to the Jumbo Gold Tradable from the Lib. I think that's the best one. But which one costs more? I don't know. Primal Extreme versus Jumbo Premium. I don't know how much each one would be costing. in terms of their pack value? That's a good question, though. Did I see your last message? How was your family dinner out last night? It was good. We had, we went to a place I used to work when I was in high school. It was really good. My mom got a chicken sandwich, and my dad and I got a prime rib. How many times a day do you aim to go through the lib? 3 to 5 minimum. Typically, it lands between 5 to 10. Jumbo Gold Pack's a W pack. You'll see it here in a little bit. Which is the best league to get fodder? I will link my League SBC playlist. I recommend you look at the Libertadores video. I do the Libertadores into every league, so we're able to complete every league off the Libertadores. I think it's the best league for fodder. I think it's the best league for making coins. I think it's the best league for flipping cards and having the least amount of competition when it comes to bids. You got Pulisic? Nice. I am from the United States of America. Which version of Pulisic did you get? The fire or ice one? And which one is which? Which one is the skill moves and which one is the... League SBC is slowly falling off for me on Xbox as the market is worse and more people are onto it. What do you mean by falling off, though? Like, prices are getting more expensive, more competition? Like, is there a way to work around that and make more coins off the cards then, or what? I've done the lib today 6 times, and I've gotten no pack luck apart from a Lloris and Chesney. Have you done the lib into other leagues? Because if you've done it 6 times, you've probably got a bunch of fodder to do the Prem, La Liga, Serie A. Made 20K in 1 hour just match pay on EFL silvers and bronzes for like 150, 250. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I made like 50K in a half an hour last night just sniping the cards from silver cards from the Eredivisie late at night. There was like no competition when I did it. And I got, I think, a couple Germans I picked up for like less than 300 and sold for 2K plus. It was amazing. Bit of both. Yeah. I mean, on PlayStation, it's similar. Obviously, there's more people doing on the market in general than Xbox and PC. However, there's times where there's increased competition, so it's harder to win them on bid. There's times where it's hard to flip cards, a lot of cards, because they might be down in price. You just got to kind of follow the trends, and if you notice when they go up and down, capitalize on that. You can make a lot of coins. Like, even during the times when I would normally mass bid, when I have literally 0 competitors, people are now competing with me. Do you notice the buy nows changing too when that happens? Like, if you're bidding at times where you can win a lot of cards, there's a lot of competition, can you sell off and make a lot of coins? Or is the buy now not really changing? The Rare Electrum pack is so good. Rare Electrum is probably my favorite end pack in League SBCs. I like it better than the Prime Gold players, because I'd rather have rare silvers than common golds for club stocking. The EFL's falling off a bit. I can't get any silvers on 150. Which, if you have hundreds in your club, is probably a good thing to sell off. I might actually sell off my championship today if they go up in price. Because if we have a couple hundred that we picked up for 150, 200, we can sell a lot for 300, 400. We could double our coins. And if we have like 100K in there minimum, I'd be seeing some good returns. Done the Serie A once, La Liga once, Bundesliga twice, League One, but I never pack any EPL bronzes or silvers. Really? I get so many Prem bronzes and silvers from BPM, and then silvers from just grinding League SBCs. They're falling all the time in my packs from the lib. Maybe it's a PlayStation thing. I don't know if you're on PlayStation or what, but I know I've been packing these like crazy. We got like 5 yesterday, I think, on stream. Yeah, if you're up in profit and you have all the fodder besides a couple Prem silvers and you want to buy a couple Prem silvers and then make those coins back, or you don't really care, I would say go for it, man. Otherwise, you're just going to be sitting on that fodder. Another thing to keep in mind as well, it might not be as important in a couple days or tomorrow if we get a player pick again, because you might be doing the lib into a player pick instead of other League SBCs. I know that's what I'll be doing. I don't know what you guys will do, but I'm looking forward to that. All right, we need a right mid or a goalkeeper, or both. It's the U team. There we go, and then we need a... Honestly, let's look for anything, because if we can get a center mid, we'll do basic chem style. Center mid, right mid. We have a left back. We have a right back. Let's do this. Hold on. Boom. Easy. Best League SBC to do, Libertadores by far. If you guys want to see my League SBC playlist where I go into detail on how to do the lib and how to do things like the championship and things like that, it is linked in chat. I did all the Premier League SBC done except the last squad. It is super cheap if you get the cards Tradable from other leagues. Never do the Prem straight up if you're trying to make coins on it. Always do it through something else, because you'll get essentially all your fodder from other things. So, for example, if I were to go through and do the Prem right now, I don't even know what teams I have remaining. I think I just have one. Let's take a look at what Prem cards I have for golds. If I go Untradable, low to high. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that might not work. A lot of rares. I don't know if I want to use all these rares right now. Let's take a look at our tradables. Okay, we got some cards tradable that we can put in. So we can do... Let's take out him. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. That. Can we take out any more? Take out Pulisic. Boom. 50K. Didn't have to buy a single card. Then we'll get the first team done in the Prem without having to buy a single card either. We'll go in. Use the cards that we've packed either through BPM or League SBCs. Prem low to high. We'll do the silvers first to get rid of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll avoid using rares if we can. The rest of these. Only need 85 chem here. Not too difficult. Boom. Done. Hope I just done the year in review player pick. Do I take Fofana or Capo? Who would you guys take, Fofana or Capo? What release was today in terms of content? DC, we got 3 new players. We got Lucas Moura. Here, I'll show you the new ones. We got the mini release. So yeah, Lucas Moura, Core, and Balde. Then we also got a year in review pack where you get 2 of them. We did 1 already. I'm not going to do the second because I think it's a waste. 85 rated team for that. And then we got the Dream Team SBC, where this is extremely cheap to do. You can do it with mainly untradables too. Player qualities, minimum bronze, 70 chem. Countries, regions, minimum 5. Players from the same league, max of 4. Players from the same country, region, minimum of 2. So what you're going to want to do is look for a lot of... Oh, it doesn't say anything about rares. Hold on. If it doesn't say anything about rares... What are Spanish center back prices? Ooh, okay, hold on. Got some stuff to sell. We have a full transfer list almost. I hate this. This is the hardest decision in the world when you're constantly fighting with whether or not you fill up cards from your club or the cards that you have duplicates. Alright, so we'll be able to double our coins on all our investment of silver center backs. Silver center back method OP, boys. If you don't know the silver center back method, you are not an OG on this channel. It's how we made our first million. The best method in the game early on. Alright, do we have any League SBC cards? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we got a couple actually. Do 600 for him. Belgium. 400 for you. We'll sell the rest later. Respect Balde, tradable now. Need to sell or wait. He'll keep getting packed and his price will keep going down. I would sell him now. And then if you want him as an investment, you could pick him up later when his price drops if you think he's going to get upgraded. You want to invest in him then. Pulisic. There's no correct way to pronounce his name. It's like potato. You can call him anything. But the one thing you should call him is the LeBron James of soccer. I don't know. Do you guys think that's good advice for him to do with his Balde? Do you think that's good advice to sell now because he'll keep going down in prices, he keeps getting packed? And then if he wants him as an investment, pick him up later when he's lower? I wish I could have sold a Neymar when he was 200K in the market. How much is Neymar right now? I'm waiting for upgrade packs to carry me to Mbappe Player of the Month. Yeah, they're going to help me finish it off for sure. I'm kind of getting fodder ready in my club for that. That's when we're going to be going balls to the wall. We've already got, honestly, most of the stuff we need. If we get another 82 to 88, I'm doing that unlimited amount of times. I'll do that 1,000 times. I don't care. That thing is going to carry the 87 and 88 teams for me. What time is it where you're at? It's 1:44 in the afternoon. Alright, do we actually have 34 cards left? Or is it more? Petition to make the transfer list more than 100 cards. Let's make it 1,000. But no more than 1,000. It can't be unlimited because that would mess the whole market up. Let's make it 1,000 so I can list like 900 contracts a day. Sign. Imagine bronze back method. You just put everything you get from bronze back method in there without thinking about it. Hundreds of contracts, man. Hope something sells. It's me at a time, 19:45 a.m. Yeah, no, I know there's unlimited transfer targets. I've been quite clear when I had over 10,000 lib cards that I'm a fan of that. But I'm talking specifically for listing cards. Yeah, imagine if there's a way you could get tens of thousands of cards, guys, unlimited. Maybe put exclamation mark bid in chat and it might enlighten you on something you didn't know. Potentially. I don't know. I've heard it's crazy for investments. I heard if you put 10,000 live cards on there, you wait for them to go up in price, you can make millions of coins. Dude, if we would have timed that perfectly, bro, I still am upset. I'm upset with what I did, but also not. If you guys don't know, early on, before we had League SBCs, we had millions of coins, and I put millions of coins into libs. We had over 10,000 libs in our unlimited transfer targets. And when the lib SBC came out, a lot of the lib prices didn't rise. And I sold at low prices where we still made profit. But the reason why I sold was I wanted to do essentially unlimited League SBCs. I wanted to really start a Libertadores grind. So like what you see today in terms of a Libertadores grind very much was because we got right on it right away. And we're ready to do the lib and fell in love with it. However, if prices would have went up, we would have had over 10 million coins within the first couple of months of the game, or whenever League SBCs originally came out. I think we made like 2 million coins off of it. So don't get me wrong, it still was a good investment, but it literally could have been 10 mil plus we made. Could have been insane. Neil, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. How you been? All right, we got 16 cards left. Sell. This is why I hate listing so much stuff. 4 minutes left on those, so I'm just going to list those for dead minimum. That way we can open packs. Let's see if we can finish the lib one more time before then. Got 4 minutes. People who quit at nil no deserve a spanking. Dude, it was so frustrating last night. I'm so glad those objectives are done. I was about to lose my mind. Took a bit of a break since Team of the Year, but that Player of the Month Mbappe got me hooked again. Just completed him, still made money. That's what we like to hear, bud. How did you go about completing him? Oh, by the way, if you guys missed what we got in our 83 plus times 25, it was a very interesting pack. I'm going to link the Clips channel so you can check it out. It was our upload on the Clips channel from this morning. We put like 5 hours of grinding in yesterday to finish that up. Wait, 141 views in the past hour on the Clips channel? What happened? Oh, shoot. Our year in review player pick shot up in views. What the heck? I guess we need to do that more often. So, shut up. Okay. Here, I'll mute my mic, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I was quiet for like 10 seconds. Is that good enough for you, mate? Or do you need me to shut up the whole stream? You just tell me what to do and I'll do it. Just dump the load of the random specials I would never use? Yeah, bro. Dude, I was debating putting some of my icons in too. I haven't had to so far, but... Alright, we need a goalkeeper. Look at the state of you. Get rid of left back. We'll do another CDM. Right wing. We'll do a cam. That should hopefully be good. Oops, wrong player, wrong place. Freaky deaky. Boom. Lib done for the third time in like a half an hour. Can you show me the mini release? I'll show you mine if you show me yours. It is Lucas Moura, Balde in Corhel. How do you say his name? Corda? Corda? Is the Moor still extinct? Yeah, he's still extinct at 1.7. I have 600K and no fodder. Can I still get Kimpembe if I grind this month? Yep, Jeppy, before you start, buddy, I would look at our pinned video in chat. In that we go over all the different ways you can grind if you're really interested in getting Mbappe done. That way you can get an understanding if, with 27 days left now on the card, if you think you'll be able to use all those things to get it done. I think 600K is definitely enough to do it. Especially with no fodder if you're going to be grinding repeatable SBCs. However, you're going to need to maintain that coin balance. So you're probably going to have to do something like League SBCs or trading along with it. Are you dumb on purpose? What do you mean? I'm not dumb. I am perfect in every way, right? I've never made a mistake in my life. Why did that guy get timed out? I don't know. Why did you time him out, Dante? He only told me to shut up. We're having some fun with him. All right, let's toss these in the club if we can. The rest of these will list at minimum price. There you go. If you guys are trying to snipe these cards, if you need them, there you go. Yo, what's up, buddy? How we doing today? Someone read the FIFA channel in Discord. What's in there? Alright, I think we can do Cerro Poteno. We should be able to. Perfect. Nothing important. He told you to shut up. Apology if you overacted like you. No, you're good, bud. I was kind of half joking. But if he comes back, let us troll him. All right, 13 cards, 6 spots. These are expired. We'll list those at minimum. All right, 3 more teams. We can get this done easily. Easily. Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. How good is the Lib SBC to do? Let's just say we've made either directly from the Lib or indirectly doing League SBCs off the Lib a minimum of 8 million coins this year off of it. And got essentially probably over 10 million coins worth of fodder as well. Essentially been able to do unlimited League SBCs and have yet to really lose profit doing the League SBC over the course of the past months of doing it. So I would say pretty well. It's a pretty good SBC. Especially if you incorporate other every League SBC into it from the Lib, or you do repeatable SBCs off of it. It is the perfect balance. Yeah, there's another year in review. You get 2 of them. I did 1. If you guys want to see what we got in our year in review, I will link the clips channel in chat. Real 3, Barca 1. Remind me when the game starts. We're going to do a watch along with you guys. Predictions for the Barca Madrid game? I'm saying 2-1 Real. Are they playing in Barcelona or are they playing in Madrid? I almost said, are they playing in Real? My year in review is shit? Nah, it was honestly probably my best one yet, if we're being honest. That's not saying much, though. Barcelona will take the L. 2-1 Barca. 2-1 Barca. Interesting. What I'm curious to see what the starting lineup of Barca is. Remember, if players from this promo play, remember it doesn't start until April 1st. So upgrades will have a bit of time. No! I just relisted. Shoots. No. No, I just messed up. Rip dudes. So automatic at this point. You should do another one? Nah, I'd rather do another Mbappe team and waste my coins on that useless SBC. There has been... That SBC, I feel like, is so overpriced for what you get out of it. But yet, I still do it every time for content, and people love watching them. I think those are some of my best videos on the Clips channel. I don't know why. We did have the promo pack where we got the moments in icon in. That did well. let's get it. You've done 5 of them, Mbappe? I just played my first game with Mbappe. He's fucked, man. Never had Mbappe in any FIFA ever. I've done 6 out of the 11 Mbappe teams. The first 5 and 1 of the 89s. And we're going to have probably another 89 done by either today or tomorrow. And then we'll have with the repeatable SBCs on Monday, depending on what they are, we'll probably have an 88 or an 87 done each day. So my goal is to have Mbappe completed by Friday, since Friday will be the last stream for me until probably Tuesday, Wednesday, because I'll be on vacation. And we got to stay above 10 million coins. That's the deal as well. We're going to be doing them for under 500k. If anything, I would like to go up in coins, which I think we can do if we continue at this pace. I think we'll honestly be at 11 million if we continue to do stuff at this pace. All right, let's do this. Which cards do we need to use? I'd like to submit as many of these guys into an SBC as I can. So, Villita, Vivas, and always ready center back. Got it. Let's go through the lib one more time. Yeah, if you watch our video pin that we have in chat, mate, I talk about the benefits of doing the first couple teams if you have some fodder, but then focusing on the top-rated team and how you can use your lower-rated fodder to leverage the top-rated teams, specifically through player SBCs. Like the amount of player of the months that are like, submit an 83 team for an 87-rated card, things like that, or the other SBCs that we'll get throughout this promo. That will save you a lot of coins. Also doing daily SBCs, marquee matchups, things like that. Taking rewards, objectives. All that stuff adds up. Lifelong Real Madrid fan here, and I think Benzema is one of the best pure number 9s of this generation. I think he is fantastic. And even though I feel like he's pretty rated at this point, I still think he is underrated to a certain extent. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I think people are just starting to see how good of a player he actually is. Like, Real Madrid fans and people in the league have known it, but I think worldwide, I think if he has a really good World Cup, that's going to be the deciding factor for a lot of people to change their mind on him. Like, if he can go in and essentially him and Mbappe just tear things up for France, forget about him, man. I'm curious to see if he'd ever go anywhere else other than Real Madrid. Like, realistically, where would he play? Would he go to the Prem? Will he pull the French move and go to, like, PSG? Too fast? I think you'll be at Real for a while still, but... How old is he? How old is Benzema right now? Is he 34? He's 34. Wow, I thought he was like 30. So he started his career on Lyon's B team, and he played for Lyon from 2004 to 2009. Then he was at Real Madrid ever since. Dang, yeah. 408 appearances and 214 goals. This man has scored a goal every other game on average his whole career at Real Madrid. More than a goal a game every other game. Then for France, he's been on the U17 team, the U18, U19, U21, and he's been playing on the national team since 2007. He had 94 caps with 36 goals. Want to open my icon pack pick? If you want to send a party request, yeah. Sure. Certainly. He moves well for a 34-year-old. He's not the paciest dude in the world anymore, but his positioning is insane. All right, we have 8 slots. Got 2 cards that sold. Send 1 to club. Toss this one up for minimum. I'll list the other ones for minimum too. Yo, if you guys could do me a favor, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button. Let's see if we can get to 25 likes. We are currently 7 away. Liking the stream is the #1 way you guys can help the stream grow. If you guys are new here, you can obviously subscribe too. But if you guys genuinely do enjoy the streams, just smacking that like button does a lot for the YouTube algorithm. One, it helps YouTube know that you enjoy the content. It will keep recommending it to you if your notifications don't work. So I show up in your feed a lot. But also, too, it lets other people know who search for FIFA that people are enjoying the content. The lib is decent. Decent is the biggest understatement of the lib in history, but I'll take it. All right, let's open the silvers first. Do you want to watch me open a silver pack on SharePlay? I've seen people get icons in packs that were meant to be a silver player in the place, but I think it has to have golds in it as well, right? It can't just be like a silver pack in general. It has to be like one of those mix packs. It'll maybe be tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no rush, buddy. I thought you wanted to do it right now. Yeah, take your time. All right, Jumbo Gold Packs. The best pack in League SBC history. If they make better packs for the end rewards when these League SBCs go away, I pray that they do not touch this Jumbo Gold pack. Keep this the same. EA, if you're listening right now, make it a rare Electrum at the end of the lib this next time through if you want. That's fine. Do not touch the Jumbo Gold. I don't even want more rares. Keep it like this and we'll be happy. Keep giving me striker to center forwards. Keep giving me cams to center mids, center forward to strikers, right mids to right wings to right mids. Keep that all, man. Tons of profit in that. All right. We're going to be live for a while today, dudes. It is 2:10 for me. We've been live for an hour and a half. We'll probably be live for a minimum of 5 hours today. Will hopefully be my goal. I do want to go for another walk later, so I do want to end the stream before it gets dark, but we shall keep an eye on that. Why do you like the Jumbo Gold so much? Because it's made me over 2 million coins this year. The amount of cam to center mid, striker to center forwards that we've sold for 5K is just mind-blowing. the amount of players that we've packed that just consecutively we do the SBC for 3 to 3.3K. And we'll get like 5 to 10K back on average, most packs. From that one alone. Crazy W. You don't even have to pack like anything in the pack and it's still a W. Like if you don't even get a cam to center mid or a position change and you get like 8 players, that in of itself is a W. Like the other day, yesterday we were selling so many common golds for 1,000 plus because of the daily SBC. Especially the ones that were close to 80 rated in a top nation. Insane. We still have the 10 daily 7.5K packs we have to open for you guys. The Jumbo Premium used to be good. I used to pull a UEL player. Alright. The stuff is starting to sell. Sweet. When you get the time, Reed, look at my team at the moment. I commented GG in the Discord. Let me take a look at it. And if you guys want to put your team in the Discord, ! Discord in chat. Feel free to post it in the FIFA team section. If you have a pack pull that you want us to see, put it in the FIFA pack section. That's a beautiful team right there. That's the second person I've seen play with that Luke Shaw. Maradona, Mbappe, Goretzka. Jeez, man. And you haven't played this game since Team of the Year, mainly? Yeah, you've kind of won the game, mate. There's really nothing else you can... Sure, there's an upgrade here or there you can make, but... Big silver team? That's sick. Look at his bench. Props to any person who's committed to do silvers. I did it for like 2 weeks and I gave up. I really want to get another TO, but I like using my untradable one. Alright, let's look at packs real quick. Donnarumma. Another 25K pack. Who shall I pick? Koulibaly. I regret not doing the Koulibaly early on. Messi, untradeable. Schmeichel. Nani. Ooh, cheeky little Keylor Navas in that pack as well. Grifo. Oh, there's the Camavinga untradeable. The Jimenez with the Insigne. GG. 83 to 90 pack, not bad at all. And we're where we were yesterday. Venistelrooy. It's so cool. As this community grows, we have more and more people who post in there. It still blows my mind. Just to give you a little perspective on math. You ready for the stat? We are past 10K subs. When I started the Discord, we essentially had 7K subs on YouTube. Because if you guys didn't know, we got most of our subs through playing Call of Duty throughout the years. We switched over to FIFA about a year and a half ago. I would say, off of the new people who have joined, the new 3,000 or so people who have joined, subscribed to the YouTube channel, we have almost 2,000 people in the Discord, I believe. That's insane. And you use to make profits. Why don't you make profits now, bud? What has changed to not make profits? But Neil, that's a really nice team, buddy. Hey, more League SBC cards. I'll take that. We need to go through and do this Sud. We have so many Sud cards, man. I think I'm going to complete the Sud right now. The Sudamericana. Are they not... Are the striker center forwards not 5K anymore? How much are they? Like 4.5 or what? 4? I might invest in some. All right, this will be interesting. We have so many cards ready to go. So we can do that. We need 2 more gold cards. So we can do that. We need 1 more gold card, and preferably a outside mid. What a Costa? Wait, low key. Sun might not be super expensive anymore. We should probably go through this more. Obviously from things like the lib, not just buy everything out. Okay, team overall rating, yeah. Same team. Let's take a look. What league SBC is the best to do that's cheap for good profit? VR, I'm going to link you my League SBC playlist in chat. I would take a look at the Championship video and the Libertadores video. Libertadores is the one that I do for profit, and we've made over 8 million coins from it this year. And the Championship one's a really easy one for people who are new at League SBCs to start understanding. I did not do the Simon objective, no. League SBC is best right now. Libertadores will always be the best. All right, this might be decent. Let's take a look. Oh, did we have players in there already? Oh, gosh. What do I make of mid Maradona? I haven't really used my Maradona too much to really have thoughts on him. We're going to put my team in Discord. I'll check it in a little bit, bud. We just checked them, so give me a little bit and we can go take a look again. If anyone else wants to put your team in Discord, make sure you do it now so that when we look later, they're all there. All right, that's not going to work. I think we rinse most of our cards. Or unless a lot of these teams just don't have lib players. That could be a thing too. Okay, this one might work. Left mid, right mid. CMs, striker, cam. Let's give this a try. Made 11K from selling consumables. I've made over 2 million coins this year from selling consumables. Make sure you do position changes, position modifiers, I mean. Make sure you look at your consumables when it comes, not consumables. Make sure you look at your contracts. You have probably hundreds of thousands of coins worth of contracts just laying around. There are a lot of coins to be made. what else do we need to do? We can do... Probably need just a center mid. We have a CDM 69 and a Cam as a 67. One more midfielder. This team is Deportivo Tolima. Dang, a lot of teams in here. CDM 69. Here's a center mid for 61. Oh, we didn't even need the left forward then. No, so here's the thing. Footbin is amazing for League SBCs. If you guys don't know, use Footbin for League SBC selling. Never use Footbin for League SBC buying. If you look at buy now prices on, let's say, the Libertadores, they're going to show you the most expensive cards because they end up being the cheapest for 2 seconds, and then everyone goes and buys those cards. So what you do is you look at the solutions, you check to see if you have those cards in your club, and you sell them. You make huge profit. How'd you do on Shadows? We made, I think, at least 100K in Shadows. Wasn't too crazy. We didn't get to put too much in. Definitely wish I would have been able to put 10 mil in. Do I quick sell them right now? Quick sell what? Contracts? After I just said you probably have like at least 100,000 coins worth of contracts laying around, you want to quick sell them? I mean, it's up to you, mate. Your call. Might take some few times to list, but if you mass list them in bulk, it's just free coins. Made 100K today from League SBCs and packed untradable stones with 400K. Only started with 150. Thanks for the videos. No problem, bud. Glad it's helping, man. I've been here for ages. Of course, his favorite viewers here. Marcus, what's up, man? No need to fear. All right, Sudamericana. Bump, 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 bump. Perfect. The day I thought I'd never see Mumbo doing the soot over lib. We're not doing it over the lib. We're doing it from the lib. There's a difference. All right? All right, one club. So we got to treat this like we would the lib. Low to high. Oh, gosh. Can we even do low to high? What's the rating we need? Probably should be careful with this. Do right back. A 62 rated team. Okay. Keep that in mind. Center back. We need 2 cams in this formation in our right wing. Left back. Cam. I hate how many teams don't actually have players. Why put them in? All right, gotta miss them. Another cam. We need a striker and a center mid. We got the cams, we got the right mid, left wing. We need a goalkeeper still. Also need another center back. Will that work? Use a CDM, random CDM. Oh. We should be good on rated. Perfect. And there we go. Fantasy Foot Tonali is so good, Reed. I recommend for the Milan team. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry about me and my Milan team. We got it all figured out. Got it all figured out. Captain's banned and everything. Or I believe he did. No, why'd it go back to Baggio? Give it to Tonali. You think I should sell Team of the Week to Brian? That's up to you, mate. If you can get a cheaper inform and use it for Mbappe, you could sell the 93 De Bruyne and use a cheaper inform, and you would have made coins and gotten a team for Mbappe done. So that's up to you. Is Nkunku worth doing? He looks pretty good, but like any Nkunku card, the way he's been playing this season, he'll probably have another Player of the Month last month. So if you do this one, you'll get another one that makes yours outdated. Then you'll get another one once you do that one. And the process and cycle will continue. I only have 2K. How will I ever get the Mbappe SBC done? If you're questioning all the different ways you could potentially get Mbappe done, I would watch our pinned video in chat. We walk through everything that you can do to do Mbappe. And if you think after watching that video, you've made the decision that, hey, I do want to go for Mbappe, make sure that you have the time requirement figured out and how you have the plan to get it done. And if you watch that and you decide, hey, yeah, probably not going to be a good fit for me, then you have your answer too. Ray, do you know how to do the one club SBC and the lib for cheap? Yep, mass bid on every card that you can. Cheapest way to do it is mass bidding, and then with the profit you get from duplicates, if you have to buy a card or two, you can do that. Not having enough cards for one teams is a sign of your club's not stocked as it should be. You either have been doing the lib a lot and not restocking as much, or you're simply just not bidding enough. Those are kind of like the two problems I typically run into. It's the best trading method. You have 1 to 2K so I can make some coins. Nightbot just linked my trading playlist in chat. If you want to take a look at that, I'd look at the Silver League SBC videos. To give you an example of like what we do in one of the videos, we'll look at Eredivisie, which is a league SBC. We'll look at the price of silvers. Looks like they're 400 coins. You could sit here, snipe at like, let's say 250. And then with the other coins you have, you could bid also too if you wanted to. Bid less than the buy now. You could sit here, snipe them. If I would have sniped that guy for 200, we could have sold him for 2K, probably. This guy would have been 600 coins within the hour. That guy would have been 500 coins to 600 coins. You can see how easy it would be to make coins. This one, if we won, would have been probably 500 coins. This one we did win. Do 500 for him. And then as you get more coins from the sniping, you can also do the same thing for bidding. But if you only have like 1K, you might want to be careful with how much you bid on because you might be waiting for cards. As you see here, you can do the same thing just by mass bidding. Then you can do that with the Championship, MLS, Saudi, CSL, any of these smaller league SBCs. The 50 Mumbo Foot birthdays I bought for 26K ended up doing really well. Yeah, what did the Rebiches get to? I don't even want to check, bro, how much I lost on them. Is a good trading method bidding like 150 to 300 on League SBC cards and then sell them. If you know they're buy nows, like we just showed you, then yes. But if you're just randomly bidding a price, then no. You should pay more attention to when high-rate promo cards like Rebic and Ndidi or CLS get cheap. It's guaranteed coins. Marcus, if you want to do me a favor, bud, since I don't have the brain capacity with how much I do League SBCs to do that, if you want to send me a private message on Discord anytime you think there's a potential good investment and explain to me like what you've picked up personally and kind of maybe like give a window or something, what that would do is help me get in the mindset of like what you're looking for. I could probably learn from it. Because just like you guys learn in like the Labor League SBCs, I'm kind of clueless to start as well. And even though like I understand the concept is easy, putting it into actual usage, I would second guess everything with the prices. Yeah, if we can get like a couple of each promo cards and store them in our club, I don't have to go crazy on it. I would love to do that. But to do UEFA marquee matchups for a rare Electrum, we're going to do our... We have a rare players pack. I forgot we finished the lib. We're going to do marquee matchups with what we get in these rewards and UEFA as well. Will do. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's another thing. If you guys ever have a trading tip that you guys think is good and you want the community to know, I'll link the Discord again. We have a League SBC section of the Discord. If you have questions about League SBCs or tips to make League SBCs easier, feel free to post them there. If you guys have a trading method, feel free to put it in the trading section of Discord. What's the most profitable SBC you can do? In my opinion, it's the Libertadores, man. I'll link my League SBC playlist in chat right now. I'll take a look at the Libertadores video that we made this past week to really understand how we do League SBCs. And how we do them for profit. People can't comprehend how genius your League SBC strat is. I've done Vinny Player of the Month and Vieira through Nep's method, and when I found out who it is, yours, I realized how much better your League SBC method was. And don't get me wrong, it is grindy. I don't want credit because I think, one, it's partial credit. I'm sure there's plenty of people who do methods like this. But more than anything, I just find it as like a cheat code because if you think about it like this, right? Let me break down why I think this method is the best way to do League SBCs. No matter what you do, you are your habits, right? So if one of your habits is, let's say, League SBCs, and you're doing League SBCs in a way that your coin balance is going down, and you have to rely on pack luck to see your coin balance go up. What that's going to do, no matter what coin level you're at, is continuously push you down until you get lucky. At some point, you're going to run out, or most people are going to run out. I don't have an issue if you want to do League SBCs that way, but it's not maintainable long term unless you're constantly doing other stuff. The way we do League SBCs, it is the opposite direction. It is slowly increasing your coins over time, where you're making the packs and your coins are slowly going up, regardless of if you pack anything crazy out of your packs. And if you do, it's just bonus stuff, and then you can use the fodder for other League SBCs, other player picks, repeatables, yada yada. And the reason I do it that way is because I understand, for me, I am a creature of habit, and if I do this every day, it's going to benefit me in the long run with my coins. I can make more content. I can put into different things. If I went the other direction, I would no doubt be one of those guys who would grind League SBCs as much as I do, and just have way less coins. That's just my take on it. Whether one's better or not, that's up to you to decide individually. I personally think my way is the better way to go, because if you're going to do League SBCs every day, you might as well have them work for you too. How many players should I bid for? I recommend a minimum of 200 lib cards in your club before you do the lib SBC. All right, so we need Pimant Calcio in Villarreal. Everyone be aware of DC PhD. By the way, he's a scammer. I think you're the second person to come in and say that, mate. I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, we'll be on the lookout. I was doing League SBCs for a few days ago and packed Prime Icon Moments Xavi. But with my custom tactics, I have to play him at Cam. But he's untradeable. I wish he was tradable. Okay, my mind says fully on to get Mbappe. He fits perfectly in my team. So can I get Mbappe with 2K coins and no fodder? Ibrahim, again, mate, I would watch the video pinned in chat, man. We walk through all the different ways you can do it. I think it is possible for you to still do it with 2K and really no fodder. However, it is going to take a lot of commitment, and you have to make the most of the 27 days. So that being said, if you're going to do every one of those steps in the video, you're going to be doing League SBCs, constantly going up a little bit more in coins. You're going to be using your essentially fodder in your club from off leagues and things like that to make marquee matchups. You're going to be playing division rivals, foot champs, doing anything to get packs, consistently investing in stuff, getting rid of stuff. You're going to have a mindful 27 days. I think it's possible. We made over 2 million coins in a month period at the start of the game. So you definitely can at least get the coins to get Mbappe done if worse comes to shove. But what you don't want to do is do a half and half. You don't want to grind super hard, get half the SBC done, and then just give up. So I personally would say it's possible. However, I don't know if you can do it. I don't know you well enough to know how hard you're going to grind. I don't know how much time you can put in. That being said, I would probably not get them. If you really want to use the card, there is an inform on the market. There's his gold you could use. There are tons of other options outside of just that card. But at the end of the day, again, it is your call. I just don't want to see you stuck halfway, and I don't want to give you false confidence. I think you can do it, but it's going to take you a lot. All right. Let's do this. Serie A, Pimant Calcio. And we need clubs minimum 6. We need a Villarreal player. Perfect. Let's do Serie A for the rest of this. Got center mid, center back, center mid, right mid. Perfect. All right, that one's done. I have nearly 100 gold rares and nearly 120 gold commons to put into player picks and upgrades tomorrow. GG. Pretty stoked on the Kamavinga poll. Yeah, GG, man. Method is coded purely because of the pack luck. My best player will be Kotas from 8 live SBCs in a day and still make coins through the cam to center mids. Yep, and that's the thing too. Like, I think you worded it well there. You have good pack luck, but it's not make or break with it, right? Depending on how you modify it, like let's say you want to bid on less cards in general and spend a little more, you can do that and still make profit. It's a little safer than other methods of just buying out everything. I do definitely think once you see it from a perspective of If you're doing buy nows versus bids, you're probably doubling the price of any SBC by doing buy nows instead of bids. Thus, you can look at Footbin and see prices versus what the reality of them is. All right, so we need Ajax and Benfica. This needs to be a 79 rated for a Foot birthday player. Dude, we haven't done Foot birthday. I wonder how many of these tokens we have and if I could get a pack out of it. So it's an Ajax or Benfica, right? All right, we need one more team rated. There you go. I got my 83 plus times 25 done, Addison. If you didn't see it, it's on the Clips channel if you want to check what we did. We did the squad battle grind the other day, and we did the Foot Friendlies grind last night and finished it up at like 1 in the morning. Started mass spin again, GG. What time are you streaming till today? We'll be live for another... We've been live for 2 hours so far. We'll do at least another 3 probably. I did libs, but I only get man of the match. Got Muller or Tradable, but I sold them. So we need Roma FC, elected in players minimum 2. Players from the same region, minimum 5. Okay, so we can use all the same here. Serie A. That's done. El Clasico. Yep, we're going to do a El Clasico watch along with you guys. Okay, Mumbo, you said I could get Mbappe. I guess I have enough coins then. Do you know any tips to make coins with 2K? Yep. Take a look at our Silver League SBC bidding / sniping. If you have only 2K, I would recommend the sniping. Like, take a look at Eredivisie prices and snipe for less. Then once you get a couple more thousand coins, if you want to start doing some bids while you snipe, you can slowly build that up, mate. Before you know it, you should have like 10 to 15K today. You can start bidding while you're sniping then, and you should slowly turn that 15K to 30, to 60, to 100. You'll see it snowball from there. Yeah, I think Real's going to win 2-1 today. That's my prediction. All right, let's finish up marquee matchups for more packs. Honestly, we could probably do Dream Team as well. Let's actually get this done. Acquired date. Got to use these two. I think there's a random goalkeeper. This guy. Let's do untradables, low to high. We'll do Spanish cards. Center mid. Left back. Center back. Belgium, Polish League. So max from the same league can only have 4. Indian League, Spanish League. We only, wait, rating doesn't matter. Chemistry only matters. So then we'll do Portuguese League. We'll do players from the same league. So we still need to get rid of 2. We could honestly do the midfield. Get them out. And then we just do that midfield. Perfect. I see your year player pick. Koza, decent, still usable, but he'll not fit in your team. I didn't pick him either. You got Salah and OR. GG, man. I really like the Adawar. I would personally go with them, but up to you with the Salah. All right, let's get the El Clasico pack done. Think Kamavinga will go higher if he gets a 2+ or 3+? Price-wise, probably. I don't know if he'll get a +3, though. Does he consistently start, or is he coming off the bench? So 85 Chem. Boom, 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 boom. You need an 81 rating, right? Perfect. Submit that. Bye-bye. I'm going to watch my team play the match. I'll join back later. Yep, that's fine. See you later, buddy. And yeah, we'll do a watch along. So I'll be watching the game as well. War fits my team unlike Salah, so I'm going with him. Hey. Is bidding players for 250 and something? That's typically the range I typically do as well. Don't get sidetracked with how much you make per card either. Like if you are looking and you're making 150 per card and you're watching a YouTube video of a YouTuber being like, make 1,000 coins per card easily with these trading tips. Realize how many cards you're able to win compared to like that guy. So he might be winning like, let's say 5 cards and he's making 5K, 1K a piece. But you might be able to pick up hundreds of those cards and you're making a ton more in the same amount of time. What club to use for Lib? Second challenge. Look at our Lib League SBC video. We give you like 10 different options of teams I would typically use, mate. There's too many to count. Or there's too many to say. I've been using Cerro Porteño right now. I used to use the strongest. Ton of options. Mid or prime still worth it? Depends on what your goals are, mate. Are you trying to go for Mbappe at all, or nah? All right, what do we got? Got a goalie. What off leagues do we have? Perfect. You see I pulled the Kamavinga out of the Dream Team Rego pack. I made a stupid amount of coins from the FUT birthdays. For this promo, I feel no hype and hard to invest. But maybe I've just not paid much attention to it. It definitely is hard to invest in like higher stuff because you don't know how much hype there's going to be on cards, and seems to be a little more dead than the last promo. However, if you would have been looking at, like, let's say silvers and would have invested in Prem silvers, you could have been doubling your coins in every single card, because we were talking about them the other day when they were 1.5, 1.6, and they were just 3K yesterday. I don't know what their price is currently. I haven't checked today. But like things like that are always good investments week in, week out, no matter how bad the promo is, if you're trying to diversify a little bit. Can you successfully lazy sell League SBC cards? You can. Depends on the card and depends on what people are buying. I would always look at lib on the FUT bin. If you find FUT bin solutions and people looking for certain cards, those are probably the ones they're going to be more willing to buy more for. Alright, I'm listing these for bottom price. Someone wants to pick it up if you think it's a good deal, sweet. I don't care if I make coins on them. I just want more transfer space so I can start selling some stuff. We could probably get to 11 million coins by the end of the week too, while getting Mbappe done. Got a ton of stuff in my club. I just made fodder from one of the marquee matchups. Nice. How will this help you with Player of the Month Mbappe? What I'm doing, League SBCs, gets us a majority of our fodder, mate. The amount of boards, walkouts, special cards, the amount of gold commons, gold rares that I get from the lib that I can put right back into other League SBCs and get more packs. You'll see me open my packs here in a second. But yeah, we got the pinned video in chat where we go through all the different things that I'm personally doing that will help us craft Mbappe. Not only will we craft Mbappe, we'll do him for most likely less than 500k, if not for profit. We'll finish with more coins than we started with, which I'm excited to see if we can do that. What should you do for the max bid? This might sound stupid, but less than the buy now is the answer. So if the average buy now, if you look at the market, so for example, I'll use Eredivisie as an example. If you go to Eredivisie and see all these silvers are going for 400 coins within like 15 minutes, anything less than 400 coins guarantees you profit. If you need more help with that, you can take a look at our League SBC playlist, specifically our lib video, where we go into detail on how I'd recommend doing the lib if you're new at it. Made like 300K making Mbappe? Yes, sir. All right, time for packs. We have to see what we can do too. I think we get a ultimate pack, maybe. What things still would give me foot birthday cards that I haven't done yet? Maybe like an objective or something, but let's take a look at how many I have. So if I would do, be like an ultimate pack, maybe an ultimate pack for 5, but most likely a rare players pack. I'm not doing the Mbappe. I'm waiting for an SBC that's nice. Player from the Prem. Cool. You do you, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. Okay. So we can do both of those. We can do a rare players pack and we can do a... Or do we do an 83... Ooh... If we get one more, one second. I think, would this be worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we get one more, we can do this in the ultimate. Where would we get the other though? Is there still the promo pack? Promo pack's not there anymore. I'm assuming there's an objective, right? Or did those all go away? Is there anything I can do for one more? Or am I too late? Because if we just stick with the amount we have, we can't do everything. We could do an ultimate pack and the rare players pack, or we could just do 83 to 90 times 6 plus the rare players. Watching El Clasico? Yep, we're about to pull up El Clasico on my phone. We'll be doing a watch along with you guys. But no, what do you guys think? I think I for sure want to do... I think I just answered my own question. I want to do the 83 to 90 times 6. So let's submit this. And then whether or not we can do an ultimate pack relies on if we can find one more token, but I don't think we can. Has all your 10 mil come from trading with League SBC cards? Mainly, yeah. We've just essentially been flipping cards. We did have a couple million off of investing in shadows and stuff like that. Yeah, mainly it's been from just small and League SBC stuff. I started MLS bidding method. I had 476 coins, made 20K in a space of an hour. GG. All right. I literally have 500 coins. Why do these trading methods for me? I just told you to do the Eredivisie sniping one if you wanted. We have videos on those too if you want to watch them. That's up to you. In the future, though, never get below like 10K, bro. There's no reason to be down to 500 coins. You're making everything much harder for yourself. All right, we have the El Clasico up. All right, let's do the 6, 83 to 90. What do you guys think we're going to get? Comment in the chat. Can you show me the vid? I literally just linked the trading playlist, mate. Here it is again. You can find it yourself. It's literally any of the League SBC videos with silvers. Same as what I just showed you on stream 5 minutes ago. I'll show you it again right now if you want. It's this simple. You go to silvers. You go to a league. You look at what they're going for. You snipe them for less, and you bid less. So, for example, if the Eredivisie silvers are going for 400 coins, if you want to make profit, 250 or less. So you sit here, you snipe them for 250 or less, or you bid 250 or less. See if we can get one real quick. There's one that we could have won for 200. Could instantly flip them for 500. That would have just doubled your coins. Here's another one. Pick him up. Compare price. Probably list them for 600. There you go. Same thing with bidding. You obviously are low on coins right now, so you don't want to put all your coins into bidding. Once you get more coins from sniping, you can sit here and essentially do the same thing. Bid up to 250. Then you could go to a different league if you want to. Go to the MLS, go to the championship. Literally any league SBC and look for silver buy now prices. And go for less. All right, what are you guys saying? Final score predictions for the El Clasico. I'm saying 2-1. Real Madrid. Okay, let's record our video too. All right, go to a recording screen. All right, we got ourselves a 683 to 90 players pick, dudes. Or players pack, not a pick. Let's see what we can get out of this. Can we get anything good? Can we get fodder for 89 Mbappe team? I'm never doing these packs again, man. Never doing these packs again. That right there was a violation. Told me to not waste my time. Technically, we didn't waste time. We just wasted swaps. Alright, we still got a rare players pack we can do. Are we sure there isn't one more place I can get swaps? I should probably check before we submit. We checked SBCs. We have silver stars here, but you don't get a swap for it. Future stars. Something for the Clips channel? Yep, that'll make a perfect clip. Even non-tennis content. Alright, we're going to submit this in a rare players pack then. Looks like we got nothing else we can do. Footy edits, what's up, man? Mobile, I have a dilemma. I've got 79 lib cards on my transfer list. I'm worried my list will get full. What's the best way to clear them? Either quick sell them or list them for lowest price. Or do a lib SBC team with the cards that you have on your transfer list to get rid of some. Like, I'm just storing as many in my club as I can. If I already have it in my club, I'm just listing it for lowest price possible. I can do these methods with any leagues. I just have to get the players under 250. Don't worry about the 250 price, Ibrahim. Do you understand why we got the 250 price? The 250 price was because 250 was less than the current buy now, which was 400. So if you're moving to different leagues, let's say you do the MLS, and the MLS cards are, let's say, 350, right? You might want to bid like 150 to 200 coins on the MLS cards and not 250. If you go to the championship and the cards are 250 buy now, you're not going to want to be bidding 250. You're going to want to be bidding probably 150, right? So you're bidding less than the buy now of the cards. I'll show you it again so you can understand a little more. But again, I implore you to look at the trading tip playlist because we have literally hundreds of videos where a lot of them cover this exact topic if you can't understand it. But it's essentially picking a league. I'll do League MX this time. Go to 300 coins. Everything is selling instantly for 300 coins. Within a minute, it looks like. Go to 350. Looks like everything sells within 10 minutes. So I know if I bid, let's say, up to 200 coins, right? Every single one of these cards is going to be profit. However, look at how much time is in between. We're already at 8 minutes. So it might be better to snipe these. Snipe that. 200 coins. Compare price. Probably list them for 400 and double our coins. That simple. But again, you're not working with many coins. So you want to make sure the cards you're buying, you can sell for profit and that you can sell them pretty quickly. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting. Who should I pick? Brand or the player of the month, Trent? Whichever one fits your team better. Both probably aren't that good of cards. We posted a super quick way of blazing through libs on the Lib SBC Reddit page if you want to run over it. Can you send me a private message of the Lib Reddit page? I've never used Reddit. And I kind of want to learn because I feel like that's a good place to connect with FIFA communities and stuff like that. Canada center mid, baby. GG. That's another 5K right there. Like 10 runs of libs in 1.5 hours? Jeez. How do you get FUT birthday tokens? It's pretty much too late now, but there's marquee matchups you can get one in. You can get one in the other marquee matchups, the UCL one. Do you have any tips if you have like 100K or more? Jeffrey, my trading tip playlist, you can do the same tips if you have 1,000 coins versus 10 million coins. I essentially do all quote-unquote low-end method. I just do it in bulk. So anything you see me do with a little bit of coins, I essentially do the same tips with just a lot more coins. If you're looking for like icon flipping or like investing pages for like high-rated special cards, you'd have to look at different channels, but I still recommend the same tips we use now because they work really well. Valverde's underrated, man. Is Real already dominated? Vinny looks like he's just running circles out there around people. Is Tonali worth it? Absolutely. And he should get at least an upgrade or two. So he's going to get even better of a card. Read last message. What did you say? It's me, Footmaster, by the way. Did you just change your name or what? Oh, on the Discord page. Put this in the League SBC section. So guys, I come across a super quick way of grinding libs super quickly. You can probably make like 10 runs of the lib in 1.5 hours or maybe less, just an estimate. First, pick your one team club and bid on one of each of those positions and have the running down while the next part. You'll need to mass bid on libs on your PS5 and run through your full 50 space. Make sure you're getting a nice mix of players in all positions so you can try to run through it. Bid on lots of players over 72 rating so you have enough for the top 2 SBCs. Also make sure you bid on 6 gold libs to complete the highest SBC twice. Then log out of your PS5 and go to your companion app and assign all the players to your club. Go to this twice before attempting SBC. Full 50 and send to club. Completing all on SBC. Companion app using Squad Builder and just play through them. Repeat. Bid on PS5, assign on companion app, and repeat SBC. This way you can never get transfer banned. So that's just a quicker way to do it. You're not necessarily flipping duplicates to make coins, right? You're just trying to do it for quote-unquote cheap as possible and make the packs. I'm assuming the selling comes later. You just change your name? All right, bud. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Yep. Yeah, in our prime, we did the lib 20 times in a day. I don't know what that gets to, like, per hour. But I think that was in, like, a 3-hour period. 3 to 4 hour period. Yeah, that's good advice, man. I would just be careful with the way you phrase it, though. Because people might think that's a way to do it for coins. And they might quickly run out of coins if they don't have a lot. So just if anyone replies to you with, like, questions, maybe make sure you tell them, like, you'll still need to bid on cards and flip them for some extra coins. They obviously still have the tradable stuff they can sell, cam to center mids that they might be getting, things like that, but just to be safe. Is the EFL better than the lib? I don't think anything's better than the lib, but the EFL is pretty close. If there would be another SBC that I'd like. Alright, we got some rare players packs. The 2 rare gold. Yo, guys, we are 5 likes away from 40 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button and subscribe if you're new. Appreciate it. Just if you're trying to do it as quick as possible, if you have limited time on PS5, etc., and you want to have a lot of them done quickly. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get it, bud. Hey, more Prime cards. GG. World Cup qualifying comes again this week. If you guys want to watch, Thursday, I believe, is Mexico versus the United States. That's going to be an amazing game. United States, I believe, only needs 2 points in their next 2 games to qualify. Guarantee qualification. So as long as we get a point off of... Oh! Was that Aubameyang who just missed that? Jeez. What a save, Courtois. Aubameyang should have scored there. He had time. Yeah, it was a double miss. Tradable walkout. Is that Harry Kane? Harry Kane, let's go! Let's go! One step closer to the 89 rated team. The second one. GG. Let's go, baby. What a legend. And a Kyle Walker. Dub. Let's go. Dante comes back as we pack the Spurs legend. What are the odds? We packed him in a rare Electrum. I think it was from Marquee Matchups or one of the Marquee Matchups or the UCL ones. All right, Jumbo Premium Gold Pack. Okay, Mumbo, there's methods you just showed me before is too good. How's it doing for you so far? Is your coin balance going up a lot? I do this one every day, mate. Every day with League SBCs. You can incorporate that in your daily schedule. Your coins will add up very quickly. But again, the more coins you have, the easier it is to do. So you should never get to the same coin tail you just did. You should always probably have at least 10K. I personally like always having 100K. All right, Ibrahimovic. We need to use you for something. Let's do Matip. Or do we do Courtois? Might do Courtois if we can. Actually, nah. Let's use our 83s. Then we can put Matip maybe into Courtois. $72. Dante is a Spurs fan, yes. There we go. You're up to 8K. GG. Well, I have the 287s and 288s for Mbappe. I've only spent 200K. Iron Grindin, hope the 83 times 25 finishes. Dude, our 83 times 25. Again, I'll link the clips channel if you guys want to see what we got. My goodness is all I got to say for that pack. Did a lot of grinding for it. And sheesh. All right, how's our other 89 looking now? right, that still gets us there. So if we got Courtois. And just a Liwa. That'd be perfect. See you, Mumbo. See you, buddy.
I turned off the heat, so I have the window open and the door open. Just let you know.
Huh?
Hi, bye.
Right.
How was your weekend?
Good.
Did you do anything?
Went out to dinner with mom and dad yesterday. Hung out with Scotty. They were mad you couldn't come. We did a going away brunch.
Oh, shoot.
I told them we were gone for the weekend.
Yeah. And then are they already gone?
No, they leave next week, but you should probably message out. They leave, I think, Thursday, Friday, or like, you should probably message if you would be able to do like,
We should go to dinner one of these days.
I don't know if we're going to be able to. That's the only thing.
Oh, yeah, shoot, because this week and then next week we go on our trip.
Yeah, and most of the nights they're busy and we're busy in some way. So if you really do want to say goodbye to them, or at least Maddie, you should at least message Scotty to say something.
Okay.
But I don't want to force you, and I don't want you to just say something to say something.
Yep.
So if you want to, you can, but otherwise.
Can we maybe set up dinner?
Well,
Free any nights this week, or is he?
no, I'm personally not free. It would have to be something where you go with them. And the only night they would quote unquote be free is Wednesday after our group night. And I'd be going to get drinks with his friend Jack at like 10 on a school night. What you can do, if you want to instead, you can send Scotty a message and say something along the lines of like, sorry I missed you, like tell Maddie like, hope you like enjoy the move, and like ask if you would be able to say like, if you would have me, I would love to like come to your housewarming whenever you guys allow to, and we can go down together.
Okay.
That would probably work better.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Dishwasher?
I did 2 loads. It's clean.
Okay.
So if you want to put them away and reload, you can.
And the sink?
Yeah.
Didn't get in there?
The sink didn't fit. We're doing smaller loads now, and so it can get reached.
Yeah.
All right, sound good. Are you gonna work out?
What?
Are you gonna work out?
No. I just got home. Maybe.
I'm streaming until like 6, and then I'm gonna go for a walk at 6 probably.
Okay.
If you want to go for a walk before it gets dark.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, bye. Calgary's a must. Can use in game or as fodder? Yeah, we're doing them as fodder. Wait, so Mumbo, all you do is grind the lib league? Depends what you mean by all we do is grind the lib. I do the lib into every other league. So I do every league, SBC. So now that we got an 88 Cruz, we could probably get rid of Liwa and get away with like another 88 if we bought one or something. Glad to see Son and Kane back on. Hopefully we can carry this forward. Do you like my new badge? We had the Libertadores on, but now that we unlocked this one in the Battle Pass or whatever you call it, I think it's called Air, but I'm just going to call it EA Servers. It's the EA Servers badge. So you do lib, and from what you get in the packs, you send it into other leagues. I'll link you my League SBC playlist if you want a more in-depth analysis of it. But essentially, yes, I do the lib for profit. I've made over 8 million coins from flipping lib cards this year and doing League SBCs for profit. And then we take essentially most of our untradeable cards. We're able to complete almost every other League SBC. We just do that over and over and over again. We also do marquee matchups. Each week we try to. UCL marquee matchups, which we just did that and packed in 90 Harry Kane out of it. So doing all those things has immensely helped us get fodder. Okay, 84 rated team for him as well. Probably want to go for Courtois. Courtois. Or actually, hold on. I'm willing to buy one player. If we get one more walkout, I can just buy a Liwa. We won't have to do Courtois yet. Hey, Mr. Mindbow Cryptic, what's up, buddy? I'm completely new SBC from scratch with 500 FIFA points. You only bid on the lib players, right? Nope. We bid on a lot of different leagues, but we mainly bid on lib players. The more you're here, the more you'll understand it. The way we do the lib is essentially the way we do every league SBC. I'll mass bid on other leagues as an investment, flip duplicates or profit, and then I'll go back to the lib. That way we have a majority of the cards we need for super cheap if we do that league SBC. Also, as we get untradables, we store the untradable in our club, flip the duplicates that are then tradable that we pick up, and we make coins off of those. So there's a bunch of different steps in how we do it. How's the grind for player of the month, Mbappe? We have 6 segments done. The first 5, one of the 89s, are about to get another 89 done today. We should have it all completed by Friday. Sorry, I was confused. I'm starting a new account with 500 FIFA points completely from scratch. Is there a reason you're doing that, or just for fun, or what? The one league I'm so close to finish is the Prem, but the last squad is so expensive. Should I just buy the players? Nope. I do essentially the Prem for free from the lib. We get a majority of the cards from either BPM or silvers untradable from the lib league SBC. If you incorporate our grind, you'll never have to pay for a silver card again to do that team. You know, it will save you so many coins. And honestly, if you grind hard enough, I don't want to say you could do a 50k pack a day from the Prem, but you could get pretty damn close to it. So yeah, I'll take a look at that League SBC playlist. I'll link it again. If you have any questions after watching some of the videos, feel free to let me know. We have 2 lib methods in there. We have an older one that I'd recommend you take a look at first to get an understanding of what we used to do. And then we have a that was random. I'll take it though. It's an 86. Not crazy. But we'll take it. Dub. Oh shoot, we didn't change screens. My bad. When was the last time I packed a hero card? But no, sorry, what I was saying was we have 2 League SBC videos when it comes to the lib. We have how we do the unlimited grind, where it's essentially we do every League SBC off the lib. That's the video we made months ago, which is still helpful. But then we have a newer one where we directly talk about the lib and how we do the lib. Yeah, Libertadores OP, buddy. Look at all these League SBC cards we got too. Look at that. Serie A, French League, Serie A. That's why I love this pack compared to the rare Electrum. Alright, so we got Watkins. Can we do a Prem team? Mumbo Pack's an insane hero. Marcus, you should run my clips channel, mate. Is there a reason why I do mostly lib? Because I like making millions of coins off of League SBCs and essentially doing every other League SBC for free. That's why I love the lib. And again, I do every League SBC. I don't just do the lib, but I do everything. Oh! Was that Aubameyang? From a pass from Dembele? GG Barca. I do every League SBC, but I do everything from the lib. And we do the lib for profit. Thus, we do everything else for profit too. I need to see that again. I missed the assist. What is the lib method? The Libertadores League SBC. I'll link the League SBC playlist in chat if you want to watch the video on it. This is really the main thing we've done for coins this year. Nice header. Nice header. Was that Alba? Alba tried to put his foot up. Couldn't get to it. Yeah, no one's marking him, man. GG. To be honest, I'll be able to grind FIFA like 2 to 3 hours a day, but this is the final week till spring break, so I'm confident I'll be able to complete this Ibra. You should, or this, not Ibra, Mbappe. You should be able to, man, if you're making the most of each day. And I probably bid on libs for like probably 30 minutes a day when I'm off stream. It's not really too much that I do bidding. We're able to run through the League SBC a couple times minimum. I try to do it to 3 to 5 times a day. What was I going to do? I was going to do a Prem team, wasn't I? Obama who? Obama go. All right, let's do low to high. See if we can use some commons in here. Oh shoot, wrong direction. So we don't need that many rares. Let's take Pulisic out. Should still cover it. And that's the limit. So we get a rare gold pack. Is the lib method video, the one he posted on the February 28th, the best one? That one shows you how we do the lib into everything and all the different ways you can grind with the lib. The newest one is specifically how to break down the lib into more detail. So I think you should watch both. I think you should watch the older one first to get an understanding of the way we grind. And then watch the newer one to see how we do it now for the bidding, the flipping, the teams, all that stuff. I'll take a Merns. Dude, these cards are just popping up everywhere, man. I have so many player of the matches. Or man of the match cards, I should say. Ousmane Dembele 92 got leaked. Did he actually? For this promo? Or it's like a flashback or something? Flashback to when he's not injured? Or no, it's for... He should have been for the what if promo. They should come back out with that. What if Dembele never got injured? You just pulled the foot fantasy from the Prem League. GG. About 10 minutes left in normal time for this half. Will Barca go in with a lead? Or will they blow it? Hey, Portland Timbers promo. You got the Odriozola? Yeah, I packed him twice. That card's so annoying. Mumbo, what's up, bud? I have a question. What's up? Alright, down to our 3 rare mixed players packs. Then we'll go back to the lib grind. Why do people doubt this Barca team? I don't think people doubt this Barca team. I think people, when they think of Barca, think of them earlier in the season. Would you start doing the lib first or starter SBC on a new account? I would do all these starter SBCs on a new account first. All right, Pulisic and Saka. Vinny. Vinny. Vinny knows he messed up. That's no PK. He bottled and he knew it. He's looking for an excuse. He tried to sidestep him. He tried to be cute. Lost the angle. All he could do is go down. Never a PK. You need 81 pluses? Hopefully we get them tomorrow, man. That's disappointing. That was a really good chance. Hey, he'll get the next one. They haven't released an icon in so long. I think they're waiting to bring moments out. When these expire, I would assume we get some moments. Alright, what was I going to do? We were going to do the Prem again, weren't we? Who was the duplicate I needed to use? Does anyone remember? Was it Saka? Again, not having to buy a single card to do this SBC. Isn't that beautiful? So everything we get from this is just free coins now. Oh, we didn't use the Pulisic. Shoot. Oh well. Let's get the 50k back. Oh! Wow! Another header. 2-0. Wow. I'm wrong. I thought it'd be 2-1 Real. Is that their center back? Oh. He hit him. He hit him with the gritty. Yeah, no one make a comment on the fact I'm using all rares here. You don't see this. I'm not baying for a single card, alright? Might make sense to pick up some commons instead, but no. Do you recommend just grinding libs or grinding libs so they can go into other league SBCs? You can do just lib if you want. I would recommend doing lib into every league SBC. And then what I do when repeatables come out, like let's say we get player picks tomorrow, I will then do the libs into the player picks. I'll take the fodder we get from the lib and put the golds into player picks. All right, we got another 50K pack. So this is two 50K packs we got from the Prem today without having to buy a single card. You just got Kaká. That is a huge W, bro. I would love a Kaká for my AC Milan pass. And President, we got a fucking cam to center mid, baby. I'll take a 5K and a coin boost. And a right mid to right wing. We'll sell that later. Come on, mate. Best time to sell tradable gold walkouts when they're up in price. You can use Footbend to help you with that. Typically, that's when daily content comes out and something comes out to cause fodder to rise. You can look at daily graphs to see when it would be the best time to sell a card, if you'd like. Oh, I thought that was Dembele again. Do you recommend just grinding libs so you can go into other league SBCs? Ryan, I answered this before, buddy. I'll say it again because you probably didn't hear it. I recommend doing libs into every other league SBC, but you don't necessarily need to. You can do just lib if you want. However, you're going to get so much fodder from it, it would be stupid not to do other league SBCs off of it. Then on top of that, Mondays typically are when we get repeatable SBCs like player picks and stuff. I typically on Mondays, when those come out, take my golds that I get from the lib and I put them into player picks and such instead of other league SBCs. Oh, Lib OP! Lib OP! Come on, mate. Come on. Tell me the lib's not good. Dub. Look at that. All these silvers are League SBC cards. We got an MLS, an Eredivisie, a Serie A, and a Lib. Quit playing with me, man. About to run through the Lib 5 more times. Just for that astronomical dub. Alright, we could probably finish the CSL too. Since we got some dupes there. Debut. Alright, we could probably do the Serie A too. I don't know where we're standing on the Serie A right now though. Oh, why did I just do that? I'm an idiot. This guy looks like a good cheap CM. He does. It's like a nice card. Double our coins on that one. More than double our coins on that one. Almost triple our coins. Got a Serie A and a CSL. What can we do? Serie A, we are down to the 1 club. I typically go with Inter. Can we do Roma, though? Roma's looking nice. Napoli's looking decent. AC Milan. Inter still. Oof. I'm going to go Inter. I'm going to buy out Inter. Just because I trust it. Serie A, Inter, defenders. Do DiMarco. We can't get a left wing back and play him at right wing too. Midfielders. Casino. We'll take you for 600. Another midfielder. Vidal. We'll take Vidal. Okay, attackers. What do we got? Sanchez we can put there. And then as long as we have, I think a center back, we should be good. $900 I'll take that. Almost 3-0. Jeez. Alright, what are we missing? Right wing back. Right? Hopefully that gives us chem. I think Darmian. Right wing backs work at right wing. Yes. Boom. Alright, now we need to use the silver. What was the silver we need to use though? Let's go to acquired. Kali. Alright, bet. See what silvers we can get. Bologna. It's 2. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we can use whatever, wherever. The goalie in. Cam in. Put the CDM in. Off mid. Center back. Striker. Alright, that's done. Now we can get the top 2 teams done with golds we already have in our club. Got Van de Beek from the Serie A today. GG. Saudi's better than the Lib? You, sir, just are absolutely wrong. How dare you? How dare you say that? How dare you speak ill of the Lib after all it's done for you and us? we need one more rare? Yeah. Yes. Pereira. Steven, what's up, buddy? Alright. Another pack. 2-0 Barca. Do I only 3 lib players? Should I start bidding on lib players or just buy them? Is that a joke or are you serious, buddy? Are you being for real or are you joking? I need to know. You're serious? Okay. What do you think my answer to that's going to be? When I do nothing but tell you guys you should be bidding on almost every card and not doing buy now. If you only have 3 libs in your club, how do you think I'm going to feel about that? I'll give you a hint. I will think you're very stupid doing it that way. Doing buy nows for everything. Did the lib like 3 times already. Wait. You did the lib 3 times. Now you're out of cards. Oh. Yeah. Keep bidding and keep doing it. Unless I'm just straight up confused on what you're asking. Are you saying now that you've done it 3 times, should you just go and buy now all the libs? Lozer, watch this video, mate. It'll explain how we do our League SBCs. I'll link you the playlist. Watch the lib videos. The answer I will give you is we bid less than the buy now. I don't give you a specific price because the buy nows are always changing. But I now have 160 libs. Gonna start a few more than start. GG. Nice Roberto Carlos free kick. Thank you. I was thinking about starting a business about gaming. What do you think I should do? Well, what do you like doing? I guess that's the question you should be asking yourself. Is there something about gaming you like and you think you'd be good at? Or there's a product you could quote unquote sell to a audience for the business to work? How are you going to stand out from competitors? And why should people use your product over someone else's? How many players in one page when you search in your club? Depends if you're on console or web app. Web app, I believe it's... Console, it's 10. You have the 5 in each row. You see 2 rows, and then boom, boom, boom. Or when you're directly in your club off the trading list, you see 10 across. Or is it 12 across? I don't... You just count. Just count. I don't know. Alright, what team is this? CYT? Is it this one? Did I find the right club? It is the right club. All right, 54 center back. 54 center back. Anyways, Mumbo, gonna go You've aired so many of my messages. I think it's a sign. What did you say that I missed? I read Saudi's better than Lib. Just Saudi's expensive. Didn't I read that? Because a small rare gold pack is dangerous. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm asking because I think you're really smart and good at trading and you're good at numbers. You're thinking of starting your own video game company. Well, that's very not specific, mate. For a business, you need specifics. If you want to start a business, you need to know what's going to drive a profit. They're getting hit with the sprinklers. That's hilarious. I can't tell you what I think would be a good idea. You need to come up with the idea for yourself because it's your business, mate. You need to do market research. You need analysis. You need to run numbers. There's a ton of steps for running a business. Do you have money to start the business? Or are you going to have to take out a loan? Where do you live? What are the biggest people in your area when it comes to... why am I blanking? Who are the biggest names in your area when it comes to people who give out money for investments? Is it a good opportunity? Are you going to break into more places than just the place you live? Are you going to have to relocate? Can you afford to pay employees? Tons of stuff goes into businesses. What's your 5 to 10 year plan? Do you have a roadmap to success? Are you willing to go 5 years without a paycheck yourself if it means you can pay employees instead? All right, CSL's done again. Mike, I'm good, buddy. It's about drive. It's about power. It's about drive. It's about power. We say hungry, we devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. And take what's ours. Ascal de Belle. To be honest, he's probably a 12-year-old who wants a little bit of extra cash. If that's the case, then I would say starting a YouTube channel would be the best thing, honestly. Come up with a brand for yourself. Whether you want to do FIFA or anything. Start making yourself a brand and then grow a business off of that. Look at that. Another Prem card off of doing League SBCs where I don't have to pay for this. Another great day of the lib grind into every other League SBC. Want to open my icon pack? Sure, man. Feel free to send a PlayStation invite. Gonna head off? All right, see you, buddy. Just watch your first vid now. Just now and see you're streaming. You seem like a good guy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. What's your PlayStation name? I just put it in chat. Exclamation mark PSN. How many hours a day do you think you should put into a League SBC for good results? Any amount of time. Half an hour, hour. Anything is going to give you a return. Obviously, the more you do, the more return. But put it into realistic terms. So I would say, if you could aim to do the SBC once a day and go from there, see how long it takes you to do the bidding, the flipping, that sort of thing. Once you get better at it, you move on from there and see if you can do it for more coins or see if you can do another one for the same amount of coins. You slowly get better and better. We just got another canvas center mid. Even though that's untradable, that's worth 5K. Oh, if you're talking, I don't have audio on. So I can't hear you if you're talking. Yeah, I hear you through my controller, but I don't have audio on for my PlayStation. But I can see you in chat, and I can hear you through my controller. All right. What does your team look like? Got a nice solid team. Ooh. He has the Caligari SBC. Nice. It's a solid team, man. That's not even a solid team. That's a crazy team. All right, what are you hoping to get out of this pack, man? What would you like in a perfect world? What would you like? Did Torres just miss an open goal? A breakaway? You want Puskas. All right, dudes. Smack that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Here is a Mitter Prime icon. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. Yikes. Oh, shoot. You said stat reveal in chat. My bad, bud. Sorry, I don't have stat reveal set up or anything. I apologize if you wanted that. Here, I'll let you decide and take it. I don't want to accidentally take something. Hey, now Torres scored. 3-0. What is going on? Hey, appreciate you, Joran. No, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the content. We get another YouTube clip out of it. Who would have thought Barca is just going to run circles around Real Madrid? That's crazy, bro. Dude, that is probably so much stress off his shoulders now that he put one away. Oh, he hit that so well. Great pass from Aubameyang as well. GG Barca. Doing the impossible. And I said 4-1 to Real Madrid. He was mistaken. What's the best way to get fodder right now? Buddy, if you look at the pinned video in chat, we show you the best ways to get fodder for Mbappe. All the different methods I'd recommend. My personal favorite is League SBCs, but we go over a ton of different things as well. So feel free to watch that video. Is 25K an hour good for trading? Is that good for you? If it's good for you, it's good for you. If it's not, then do something to get more. But I'm fine with any amount of coins per hour. We go, Gerard. Gerard would probably be good fodder for another SBC. Larson's a Celtic legend. Another Zapata. $25K an hour for a couple hours each day. It's like 1 million coins a week. That's pretty good. Is it not? On top of that, if you use those coins to then invest in other stuff, seems pretty good. Just got a center forward to striker, or striker to center forward. And a cam to center mid as well. Dub. All right, rare gold pack. Well, if you say it like that. Yeah, that's why I say any amount of coins is solid. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's kind of like real life. It's what are you doing with the coins? If you're making 25K an hour and you spend all your coins, or you put all your coins into investments, I should say, that's going to be better than someone who makes 50K an hour and then spends all their coins on FIFA packs, right? And loses all their coins. So it's what you do with the profit that matters more than how much you make per hour. You could do 25K an hour one time, and then that turn that 25K into a 50K within a certain investment, and then the 50K to 100, then 100 to 200. You just keep doing that for the rest of the year. They trying to say he was offsides? Was not even close, man. Holy cow. He was on for a mile. All right, rare players back from the Prem. What are we going to get? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Wait, how is that not onside? Are they saying he was offsides? On the initial goal, they did say. He is onsides. Ain't no way VAR chokes this hard. Yeah. Jeez. 4-0. What is going on? What is going on? Damn. It's a shame that Vinny's not playing today. Real Madrid could really use him in their front three. That was a nice chip. Dude, what happened to Barca? Do you ever do icon SBCs? Yep. Not the player ones for the most part. I'm waiting for the moments to start doing those. But like the mid or prime and things like that, we've done a whole bunch of them. I can show you my team here in a second if you want. Show you some of the best ones we've done. All right, we still need Arena. It's an 89. Is there a CDM? There's a Witzel. Do a kanji. And then a random player. What do we not have that we could put in? Corval, hints. There we go. Peter, what's up, buddy? Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. Let's see if we get to 45 likes. We are currently 4 away. And I am still on the wrong screen. I apologize. I keep messing up. Not going back. I don't think anyone expected Real Madrid to be, or Barcelona to be up 4-0 right now. Alright, so we gotta use a Leipzig card. Then we gotta go to La Liga. The initial pass out of the way was what? Offsides? All right, let's go Bundesliga. Go team by team. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was so easy, bro. Alright, who was the last card I had to use? He's a center back. Here we go. The amount of bronzes and silvers you have is gross. I know. It's crazy. They're just chilling too. Yeah, I don't even need them. Probably run through this like 10 times. So now the question is, you only need a 65 rating for this. So is there a team I can just put everyone in? That one we're close. This one we should be able to. I haven't bought a single one of these guys either. This is all tradable and untradeable stuff from League SBCs. That's the craziest thing about it all. Jeez. You're delayed? You're good. Let me know if you're caught up now. Or, I don't know how you know you're caught up, but... Alright, we only need a 77 rating. We need one more rare. What positions do we have? Got those. Got those. Here we go, another pack. Didn't have to buy a single player. I'm going to chill on that one, though. We're going to wait till we get another duplicate to finish that off. Probably a couple seconds behind. Yeah, probably. All right, we're going to be live for probably another hour and a half, boys. Again, the goal today is to get another 89 done. And I'm down to buy one player. If it has to be Lewandowski, I'm fine with that, but we need another walkout if we're going to do that. Preferably another 88 plus, I think. La Liga. Dude, Madrid just looks like they're preschoolers this game. Just look completely outmatched. If this Madrid played PSG, literally, if this Madrid played PSG, PSG would be advancing. All right, we need a Ruben. Ruben. I'm curious to see how many silvers we have from La Liga. Yeah, Aubameyang is playing nothing like he did at Arsenal. He's actually good. Alright, we need one more rare. What do we have on Tradable? Falcao. Boom. Jumbo go back. Since I have COVID, I now have time to grind League SBCs. Yes, sir. And I'm telling you guys, once you kind of get the hang of it, at first you might think you need to spend an outrageous amount of time doing it. You get very good at it very quickly. My kind of best analogy I can use to describe it is like most things in life. The first time you do something, it's a little bit slow. You make some mistakes, but you slowly learn from those mistakes, and it slowly gets easier until you get to a point where you're doing it so much you don't even think about it anymore. You're just making packs. Like, when was the last time we did a lib SBC of the stream? We've just been opening lib packs, and then everything that we could duplicate off of it, we've been going through and completing these SBCs. I don't think I have the silvers needed for this. Never mind. I guess I do. Somehow I have them. I don't know how I have this many. Again, I don't bid on them. I literally just get them from League SBCs. Alright, we do want to make sure we're using as many different teams as possible. Or we want to use as many from the same team as possible, I should say. I want to say... I'm going to use this guy. Save that. Atletico. Betis. That's good enough. Got Ronaldo from here in review. GG, man. Feel free to put it in the Discord. The pack section. If you guys are new here as well, feel free to join our Discord. Free to join. Silver, am I like 2 years old, mate? You think that's the first time I've ever heard that joke? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can't do that yet. Now I have 200 lib cards. Do I now try to complete the SBC as many times as I can? You can try. You'll probably only have enough to do one in terms of the one team requirement. Do you have 11 players from one team? Because if you have the 11 players from one team, you're good to go for one run through. And you'll obviously have enough fodder to do probably the rest of the teams. But then after that, if you have no other team that you're close to 11 players, you probably don't want to do it a second time until you have enough to do a second one team. And then also on top of that, if you have as many players as you say you do, you probably want to have an idea of which ones are going to be your one team and not accidentally rinse them in the 3 other packs. Have like 3 or 4 teams you only use as a one team and use everything else for the other packs. You started the SBC grinded properly. I've made 70k, loads of fodder, and I've done it 6 times today. GG, another cam to center mid, this time untradable. That's some 45Ks. You should be able to get a walkout. My pack luck, as of right now, has been kind of atrocious. It was good earlier. Jumbo gold pack, baby. Come on. You have full squad for 2 teams? Then you should be able to do 2 full run-throughs then, mate. But I would keep bidding while you're doing them. So as you're getting rid of cards, you're also getting more in. 2 CDM to CMs. Let's go, baby. And an anchor. And a bunch of players. Dub. Well, it's crazy to think so many people in your chat are like 3 times older than me. The average age of people who watch me is like 18 to 24. But I swear, the average age of people who type in chat are like 5 years old. My goodness. You know who you are. Dude, another one of these cards. They're just like printing these into my packs. Oh, there's Erickson. Barca ain't trying at this point. Like, how are they doing this? How is this the same Barca that earlier this season they were losing to trash teams? Now they're playing Xavi ball and just destroying Real Madrid. I'm young, but I ain't 5. You know what I meant. Like I was just about asking you about a math debate. Yeah. Do you math debate? You see what I did there? Math debate? Hilarious. I'm rolling on the floor laughing. Little Timmy's. You watched Nick 2018. I know that. Little Timmy's in chat. Alright, can we do the Prem again? That kind of rhymed, did it? Can we do a Prem again without even having to buy a single bronze or silver? Of course we can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, dudes. Adios. Gavin. Hey, Real Madrid has some possession right now. You can't even say the real thing because he's too young and still his mom's phone. Alright, Bruno. Bruno. Look at my coin total. My coin total's either not moved or gone up with a ton of tradables and untradables we put in our club from since I started. That is a dub in my opinion. For when Adama comes in? Do they even need him at this point? Is it just me or is like the most satisfying thing switching players to get like a crazy amount of chem, like 20 plus? It feels amazing doing that. I don't know what word to call it. I don't think amazing necessarily is correct with that. Oh, no way. No way. Dude, if you would have scored that. Dembele would have scored that, bro. Dembele bullied him. How do you get bullied by Dembele? You're lucky you can't finish. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Can I log into your account and start the live grind? No. You got this, buddy. Dude, his physical's like 0 in FIFA. If he touches someone in FIFA, his card gets injured. Bro, imagine if they gave a pen on that. Alright, I'm going to do a walkaway pack. I need to take a piss quick. Alright? Day 2 of being off the perks while watching you. Gosh, man. Alright, we're going to open a Prime Gold Players pack. We do have a deal for the new people here. I'm going to link, or Nightbot, I guess, knows. He just linked it in chat. If you guys want to become a member on the channel, you get a badge, emotes, that sort of thing. Every new member we get on the channel, we do a promo pack for. So if you guys want to see a 100K pack today, no 125K pack, sadly, at the moment, feel free to become a member, dudes. We'll get your name added to the list. We'll give you guys a shout out, and we'll read members when we get back. All right. I'm going to record this just in case something happens. All right. Oh, I didn't hit record. All right, guys, this is going to be a walkaway pack. We're doing a Prime Gold Players pack. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back. Let me know in chat who we get. And don't lie. I'm going to look at chat before we look at the pack. So I want to see if we can figure out who we got. All right? All right, who did we get? '86 Team of the Week. Grifo? Hey, we did! GG. And we got another one of these special cards. They just keep appearing. Daniel Sturridge. Buffon. Ooh. Alright, we're going to need to make some coffee in a little bit. You know what we should do? Now that we've gotten so many boards, I'm curious to see if we can get Courtois done. Because if we can get Courtois done, I'll buy Lewa right now. And we'll use Courtois as the other person in there. You've been grinding BPM? you thought about doing a career mode series for your YouTube channel, we did a career mode series for a little bit last year, barely any. I have the idea of doing a career mode episode or two, where I collab with other YouTubers and have them pick players they'd like to see Sunderland have. If I did like a Sunderland in the Prem, to see how long it'd take them to win. So I have some ideas in mind, but I'm just at the moment focused on Ultimate Team. I removed Silver Crown. What did I miss? What did he do? Yeah, if you guys want to follow my Twitch, we occasionally stream on there. A couple times a month, we do career mode on Twitch. So if you guys want to drop a follow over there, you can see us play career mode on there. All right, we got to do our 10 7.5K packs as well. Let's get these opened right now. Cam to center mid in the first one. Let's go. If you guys don't know, we do 10 of these on a daily basis for content and to see if we can get coins back when we wait to sell a lot of the players. Doggo, what's up, bud? Where are you from, dude? In the US? I'm in the UK, and I was wondering if you could send me one of each flavor of the Mountain Dew bottles. No. Adamazan? Yeah, I find it is a really good way to release stress. I got addicted the other day when I was working on the Sunderland team. Like 4 hours flew by and I didn't even realize it. I was watching those lib videos you said to watch, but any chance you could show on stream what you would do with the 40 lib players in your club? What do you mean with the 40 lib players in my club? Thought I got a striker to center forward, but I got a center forward to striker, but it's still coins. He followed up expressed his humor by asking if I was gay. I'm not gay, but that's irrelevant. It's a stupid joke. I mean, did you time him out? You could have timed him out. If you did, and then he kept doing it, that's different. But in the future, just if you're getting annoyed with someone, you tell them to stop doing something. First, delete the message. Actually, first, you should never ban anyone unless I tell you to ban them. That's number one. I'm not saying I don't trust your judgment, but two, it should always be, if they say a message you don't like, you delete the message and tell them why they shouldn't say the message. If they do it again, you time them out. And then if they do it again after they come back from the timeout, you typically time them out again. If they do it another time, they're typically banned. Shadow, nice. How much are shadows going for at the moment? Can you sell summer contracts? Yep, I would list them in bulk though. You only have 40 lib players in your club, so you probably don't have enough to do the lib, mate. You should have minimum in your club 200 cards in your club to do the lib. And you should have at least 11 from one team. All right, one more pack after this. But what would you say is the best way to make coins? Just now, Lib isn't doing it on the Xbox market. Take a look at my trading playlist. Any League SBC silvers. Check their buy now. bid less and snipe under the buy now. You can make a ton of coins. That's what I do on a daily basis. I do buy now 200 and just mass list. I'll do that at the end of the night and start the morning. And then as they sell throughout the day, I'll do some other trading or put some other cards up. Which video shows you opening the 83 plus times 25? I'll link you the Clips channel. It's one of the newest videos on the Clips channel. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we have a second channel. It's called MumboElite Clips, where we put all the essentially pack pulls and things like that on there. Funny moments. All right, we need to do... What do we need to do? We want to do Courtois, don't we? Can do Team of the Week. Can put Grifo in. One of these guys if we need to. So that's an 85 in and of itself. If we do that, that's an 84. So we need the 86. The question is, do we get rid of an 85? We can. Can we get rid of an 86? We cannot. So we need to keep an 86. Can we get two 85s? We can get rid of two 85s. So now the question becomes, which 85s do we keep and which ones do we get rid of? I think we need a Thiago Silva. So I'm going to get rid of a Cardi. We're going to do left wing, right wing, striker. We need a La Liga player. Shoot. I think we need another 85 now. There we go. So let's do that. We do use an 86, but we get Courtois. Then we put Courtois into the SBC, and we should, I think, have the fodder then to get the second 89 team done if we buy Aliwa. Do you have a part of the Discord where you can promote other people's YouTube channel? We have one section of the Discord where you can do that. It's the self-promotion section, but just a thing. If you self-promote anywhere other than the self-promotion section, you will be banned. And even though you can self-promote in the self-promotion section, understand it's not a spam section, okay? So if you do have like a stream or content you do want to promote, feel free to put it in there, but be smart with it. I will message you if I'm having an issue with it. I don't want it to become a thing where people just essentially spam their shit a million times. What I mean by that is, like, if you have a specific video you're linking 10 different times in 10 different days because you're trying to get people to watch, no. But if you have a new video and you want people to check it out, feel free to post on that section and be like, hey guys, just uploaded this new video. Could you guys give me some feedback or something? The point of the channel, even though it's called self-promotion, is essentially to get you guys to have a place where the people in this community can help each other in this community. And if they enjoy your content, they can keep watching it. I don't want it to be a thing where you guys are trying to take advantage of the community, though, if that makes sense. Like, there's no obligation you have to watch each other's content, but don't make people feel that way. With that being said, I typically, if it's a video, I'll typically watch the videos. If it's a stream, I will occasionally catch a stream, just so you guys know. So I do check the stuff that's posted there. And if I have an issue, I will come to you. Alright. What can we throw in here? The Mopti and the Kostic. And we got... the Morata. That's still an 89. So we can save an 86. Let's actually save the... it's right there. You can do an 86 for an 87. And that is the perfect amount. All right. We're going to submit that. We're going to buy a Liwa. A message on Discord? All right, I'll take a look at it in a second. So how much are we spending? 70K? $75K? Less than 80K. Okay, that's not bad at all. I will take that. We are going to end up doing this for way less than 500K total. That is going to be crazy. And we'll probably end up making profit on it too. Again, I expect to be... I want to be over 10 million coins by the time we're done with Mbappe on Friday. However, I think we might be over 11 million. Oh, that was a sick football. I want to take another look at that. All three players went down in price. Alright, I sent you a message back, buddy. Alright. It's crazy they only give you a mega pack for the second 89. So we got 7 teams for Mbappe done. And honestly, these 88s and these 87s are going to be a cakewalk with the repeatable SBC. Why have Champions League cards gone up? Because there was nowhere to go but up. What are they at now? They were cheap earlier this week when I told you guys to invest. They typically rise during the weekends. Are they like 300, 400? Or are they higher than that? No, they're at their normal price. Game has ended. Dang, man. Crazy game. Rashford Fantasy Foot is better than Lucas Moura Fantasy Foot. Do you guys like my new badge? It's the EA servers. They're failing to load. How do I search for golds or silvers, libs on PlayStation? You can't specifically look for them on PlayStation. You have to go on the web app or companion app. If you watch our lib video, we explain the different ways you can search. So I recommend watching the lib video if you're confused. If you've watched the lib video already and you're just like, again, trying to do this, you're not going to have the cards pop up. You can go off of rating though. So what I typically do is I'll look for just ratings and I'll bid accordingly. So if I want to bid on silvers, I'll look for 65 to 74s. Barca doesn't need Messi. Messi needs Barca, though. I'm back. Welcome back, bud. No, the year-end player packs are atrocious. I might be biased because I get the worst packs ever from them, but I think an 85 is overpriced. I think an 84 with an inform or an 83 with 2 informs would have been perfect for it. All right, back to the lib, boys. It's been like 2 hours since we last did a lib SBC. We've just been doing non-stop packs. Also, too, if you're bidding on console, most likely you're seeing a limited market. If you go to companion app or web app, you typically see more cards. I don't know why that's the case. It just is. So if you're having struggle bidding or having struggle winning bids, feel free to switch to companion app or web app. That's what I typically use when I'm not streaming. It's a lot easier. All right, it's 5 o'clock. When does the sun normally set? I want to go for another hour walk. Sunset at 7:09. All right, I'm going to end the stream in an hour, dudes. Sound good? Done the lib SBC twice now, so do I keep bidding on more libs players as well as using the cards and just packing other league SBCs? Yep. Keep bidding, keep selling duplicates, keep doing the SBC. Keep bidding, keep selling duplicates, and keep doing the SBC. You'll keep getting other SBC cards, and you'll keep doing other SBCs. You can also do the same thing if you want to speed up the process and go to other leagues and start bidding in advance for them. Let's say you have a duplicate and you have not every card that you need for like the championship. But let's say when you get a championship duplicate, you want to be ready for it. You could go in and start bidding on some of these cards. So like I like going through each league typically when I'm off stream, and I'll find what the buy now is and I'll bid less, then go to the next league and do the same thing. I'll typically store everything in my club, sell duplicates, and go from there. Just so that you're good no matter what. Plus then you always have the option to sell if needed. You don't necessarily have to keep them. You can use it as a trading tip. BTH, welcome back, buddy. Wasted a bit of fodder that I was going to put into an icon pack. Yeah. It be like that sometimes, man. All right, what is our club looking like? Let me kind of go through a club tour real quick. I'll show off my teams, show off my consumables, show off my players, to give you an understanding of, even though we have this many coins, what kind of goes into our club grind. All right, so we have an AC Milan past and present. That is essentially our main team that we like using. This is what we've built so far this year. I'm in love with this team. It's one of my favorite FIFA teams I've ever made in the history of foot. I can't wait for more upgrades if Tonali gets upgraded. Once we get like Moments SBCs, so once we upgrade to Moments Baggio instead of his untradable mid or prime, I can't remember which one that is. We got Maldini untradeable. We got the Darmian. We'll upgrade to Moments to Barata at some point. Caher, if we ever get a Thiago Silva SBC, we'll upgrade to that Thiago Silva. Teo, I'll probably wait till he gets a team in the season. I don't think it's makes sense to buy a 87 or 88 in for him when we have his 86 red. Brahim, one of my favorite SBCs of all time. Fantastic card. Then we got a bunch of players on our bench that used to play at AC Milan, past and present. Then a bunch of just random icons and stuff on the bench as well, which brings us into our second team, which is our kind of icon team with whatever players we want to use. So we've gotten quite a few player picks for icons and icon packs opened. We've got Eusebio, Maradona, Zidane twice, Maldini, Baggio, Puskas. We've gotten a bunch of stuff throughout the years, or throughout the year. Now when we go to our club, let me show off my consumables. You have a lot of consumables. So if I go to contracts first, we have over 140 rare player contracts that we still need to sell. Manager contracts, we got some player contracts for silvers. Then we have over almost 1,500 player contracts from common golds that I need to get in the process of selling again. Realistically, I'm never going to be able to catch up. Every day I will get more of these cards than I'll be able to sell on. That's fine though. We'll keep trying to sell them because if you can sell them, it's literally free coins. Worst case in the world, if I want to quick sell these, I have 46K right there just sitting around. I'm not going to though. I don't think it's worth it. Same with manager contracts and player contracts here. Same thing. I could quick sell this and have 22K off of player contracts, but I'd still try to sell it because it's just free coins sitting there. Chem styles. We used to do a lot of shadow investing. Once shadows get under 3K again and I'm comfortable with picking them up on bid and sniping them, I will invest in a bunch of shadows. Position modifiers. We're always getting a ton of these, so I need to sell a bunch on. Ones I love the most are the wing backs to the outside back position. The mids to the wings. These are great. We'll sell those on for a lot of coins. The wings to the mids are also good. Cams to center mids. These are 5K. So we can make 5K on each one of these that we have. How many do we have? 2? Then we have CDM to center mids. Center forward to strikers. Both of those are worth quite a bit. Center mid to cams are worth quite a bit. We got 2 of those. We got 6 CM to CDMs. Those are worth a bit. Again, these are untradeable ones now. Then in terms of players, if we just go to our club, I go tradable to untradeable. We get past those. These are all our tradable cards that we have in our club. I'm just going to sit here and read chat for the next couple minutes and just show you the sheer amount of players we have tradable. What are you going to be doing with the players you just bought for cheap? Doing the League SBC for cheap along with the untradables we get from the Lib. Or we can just sell them. We can use it as investment. Or we can flip them. We can trade with them. Essentially whatever we want. Is Flashback Benzema and Showdown PK a dub from a year in review? I would say so. Especially considering I've done every SBC I've wanted with this method. Literally just watch your vid. What is this method? Someone explain how to start it. I'll link my League SBC playlist, bud. Watch the Libertadores video if you want to learn how to start it. Mass spend on libs, turn clubs, sell duplicates, go from there. It's a bunch of steps. But once you learn it, it gets very easy. So as you see, we have tons and tons of cards in our club. Yeah, click on that playlist. There's 2 Libertadores videos. There's one from back in February. I'd watch that one first. It gets you an idea of how we do League SBCs, how we go from the Lib into everything else. And then after you watch that, I would watch the newest Lib one, where we go more specifically into every step of the Lib grind from start to finish, and the different ways you can do it versus console versus companion app, web app, that sort of thing. Just made 60K, GG. What fantasy player did you pack today? I'll link you to the Clips channel if you want to see our Foot Fantasy pack. Or no, wait, not Foot Fantasy pack. I thought you meant year in review. My bad. We packed the new CDM German, whatever his name is. Tier D, yes. Yeah, look at the Clips channel, buddy. It's the newest video on the Clips channel, I believe. So look at all these common golds. We're not even to our low common golds yet. So when people ask how many cards we have in our club, this is just tradable. Can you show my team? I just showed my teams. If you go back 2 minutes, you'll see my teams. We're going to head off for tonight. Take it easy, everyone. See you, buddy. Have a good night, man. So if you guys are wondering how I'm able to do League SBCs so easily, this is a main reason why. We used to have such a club stack club. Bidding, flipping, and lib. Okay, time to grind the lib. Do it. Alright, I give up. I give up. It's going to take too long. Alright, let's continue grinding. Bum, 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 bum. Do I play Foot Champs? Not typically. I'm not a big fan of Foot Champs. I like having fun on the weekends. However, if you are grinding for Mbappe and you don't think you're going to get in time, you should be playing Foot Champs every weekend for rewards. Made 240 packs today from the Mbappe grind. For the Mbappe grind. GG. I am just waiting, man. My club is ready for when we get repeatable SBCs tomorrow. I'm hoping if I had to pick, I would want 80 plus player picks where you have 3 options instead of the 81 plus where you only get 2. I would want those, so the 80 plus player picks, and I would want what we had last week with the 82 to 88. Give me those two things, and Mbappe will be done before Friday. Guaranteed. Do you use a site to do the cheapest lib team? If you use Footbin, I would never use Footbin to buy cards. I would use Footbin to sell cards. And what I mean by that is if you're mass bidding on lib cards, you're getting cards for less than they're buy now. Every card we're bidding on, I basically know I can sell for more. If you want to guarantee it, you got to compare price and obviously see, hey, what's the buy now? If I bid, what can I sell for realistically? But by doing this, what you do is you get cards that you would use for the one team segment. You get them for extremely cheap versus their buy now. What that does is I don't select a single team to use. I have a rotation of like 8 to 10 teams that I'll use for the one team. So for me to be able to go through and do the lib, I need at least 11 players from at least a couple teams. If I have like 8 players for one team and that's it, you're going to end up buying at least 3 players. Granted, you have the chem everywhere else. Those 3 players might be very expensive for a one team. And if you're going off a Footbin, you're essentially competing against thousands of people going for the same cards. So those card prices are going to shoot up. So how do you know you're ready to start the lib in terms of going through? You should have at least 200 cards in your club from the lib. You should have at least 2 teams with at least 11 players in. If you have a bunch of teams with like 10 players, but no teams with 11, you could, if you wanted to, go buy one card if it's relatively cheap. But the more you buy now instead of bid, the more coins you're going to lose. The less coins you make, the less profit you make, the harder it's going to be to do it for profit in the long run. Like if I go in right now, let's take a look at the 2 things that I just talked about. How many libs do I have? 1. And then how many teams do I have 11 for? After doing it like 5 times today. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, oof, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. So I have exactly 200, but I feel naked right now. If I'd go to one teams, you see here I have probably quite a few teams that have at least half or close to a full team. But I don't feel comfortable doing it yet. I would rather keep mass bidding. You see there might be some teams where we have it, but we might not have the chem. Let's actually see if we have it with the strongest. Looking at these positions, we might. There we go. I didn't pick a single team that I was going to do for the one team. I just looked at what I had. So these 2 should be easy to finish up. What I typically do for the ones where you need the golds is you have 2 options. You can either use the golds you have in your club, or I just snipe some higher rated golds. Since we have a couple in here, I'll use them. Use that goalkeeper. Use that left back. And we'll use that left wing. Now, I go to each position. And I, in my head, know which teams I'm not going to use for a one team. Because the whole goal of doing these other teams is you don't want to waste your one team players. So have an idea of which ones you would like to do for a one team requirement. And get rid of everything else. So you don't need crazy rating on this. I can put in a junior. I can put in a cam that's like probably a 70. Striker, I probably only need like a 66. Along with a 73. That should be good. So there we go. Boom, submit that. Got that one done. Now I'm down to just the Jumbo Gold Pack. So we'll go in. We'll get a 70 average rating. Should be pretty easy to do. I'll look for teams that I know I'm not going to be using for a one team. And again, the more you do this, the more experience you get. The more you'll understand which teams you like, which teams you get a lot of players for. And I don't do a specific team because it's always changing. Some teams get very expensive. Some might be in footprint solutions, so it might be better to sell them. All right, that should be easy. Perfect. All right, League SBC is done. Now I know for sure I have less than 200 now because I just rinsed about 33 cards. So instead of running through it again, I'm going to go back to bidding and flipping duplicates. I must have taken a lot of time. A mass buying at 200 coins. I don't open my packs until tomorrow to have upgrade packs. You know what? That might actually be smart. I might just mass bid, flip duplicates, but not really care if they sell right now, and just make packs. And then open everything tomorrow. Since we've opened so many packs already today, we could probably get a lot of fodder ready to go for tomorrow. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's actually start doing that. That way we don't have to deal with duplicates right now. I'll flip some. But a lot of them we can just... Madrid fans are so pissed right now? Yeah, if I was a Madrid fan, I'd be pissed too. They got railed. That was not what people were expecting in the game to happen. I thought it was going to be like 2-1 Madrid. And if you guys don't understand why the lib is great for other leagues or why it's great for repeatable SBCs, let me show you real quick. So the final pack in the lib is a rare mixed players pack, which is an 81 plus, which people instantly go, oh, it's only an 81 plus. A rare Electrum even gives you an 82 plus. Why should you do this? First of all, you get 4 rare golds, 4 rare silvers, and 4 rare bronzes. The amount of League SBC silvers and bronzes you get, whether Prem, La Liga, Serie A, pick your league. Anything you pack from here, you no longer have to pay for when you do those League SBCs. So that Prem SBC that you're wanting to spend like 20K plus to get that first team done, won't have to spend a single penny ever again on it off of that. But then on top of that, you have these 4 teams where you get a gold players pack in this one, which literally gives you all the golds you essentially need to do any of the top League SBCs. Electrum players pack gives you 6 golds, 6 silvers, gives you a bunch of Prem silvers in this one. It's literally a cheat code. 1 rare. The amount of future star cards or special cards I packed in this is insane. Same with the gold players pack. Doesn't look too crazy, but I've gotten over 25 walkouts this year from that one alone. This one I've gotten at least 6 special cards. Jumbo silver pack. This one just prints you profit with the players. The amount of Prem players you'll pack or League SBC players in general that you can sell for coins. The amount of contracts you get. Cool kits you can sell. Bunch of stuff. Then the Jumbo Gold Pack, which is literally the best pack in FIFA. Again, just prints you coins with players, contracts, position changes. Cams and center mids are 5K right now. Beautiful. Then on top of that, you have managers, kits, all that stuff too that you can quick sell, make a bunch of coins on. And on average, I do this team for around 3K, 3 to 3.3. If you're bidding 250 to 300 per card. Did I play my Classic Cup games today? No, I'm probably not going to do that. I'll play a couple maybe later, but I'm not going to get to the 14 wins. I've literally played all sweats most games. I'd have to win like 2 a day at this point. out of the 3 games. It's just not going to happen. How about you guys, though? Are any of you guys getting wins each day in your games? Or are you struggling like me? And again, let's walk through my plan with Mbappe. So, I will be done with Mbappe by Friday. I have 4 teams left. I have the first 4 done and the last 2 done. So I have just 287s and 288s. Once we get the repeatable SBC tomorrow, it's a wrap. If it's good player picks, boom. If it's an 82 to 88 sort of thing, boom. We're going to have so much fodder from that. We'll do 1 a day on average. Plus, we'll probably get something like an 85 plus triple or something throughout the week as well. Packs like that. And if we do, I'll be good. I'm going to do a draft. Good luck, bud. All right. EA's making us lag again, of course. I really don't understand how you're still stuck at the 10K mark. Been watching you for a couple months and you're so helpful. Thanks, bud. I don't think we're stuck. We've been getting subs every day. 7-11 on Mbappe. I also need 289s, 86, and 87. Pro tip with the 89s. Use the player SBCs that are available for smaller teams. There is a Serie A Player of the Month that's 87 rated that you can do for an 82 rated team. There's the, how's his name? The Matip, 86 rated for an 83 rated team. You have the Courtois for an 85 rated team. If you, let's say, get a duplicate walkout and you have a bunch of boards, you can put those together. Get that done. Put him into an 89. That's what we just did. Works really well. Boom, 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 boom. Right now I'm bored and I don't feel like doing rivals. George tryhards. I feel that. Can you show me the players you're speaking about? Go to the squad building challenges section. Go to the live section. You have, I've done most of them, but you have the Caligari you can still do. You have Mukhtar, who's an 88 for, I believe, an 84 rated team. So if you have a bunch of boards and you need a place to put them, that can get you some high rated fodder. You have, you're not going to be able to see these because I got them done already. But if you see Courtois, Matip, Melanovsky, Koku, do those. They'll get you some board. That'll give you some walkouts. Always do your marquee matchups and your UEFA marquee matchups in daily SBCs. If you're doing League SBC grind, you should have a bunch of untradables that you can put those into. Once we get repeatables tomorrow, doing a bunch of silver upgrade with off-league silvers will be huge, especially once we have like a repeatable that's like an 82 to 88 again. You will not have to buy a gold card. You could literally just use silver upgrade. Bum, 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 bum. All right, what do we have? What do we have, boys? 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 What do we have, close to uni. Just did strongest. Crystal looks possible. Let's give him a try. We might have to buy a striker, I think. Which should be like 300 coins max. Cristal. Boom. 300 coins max. Pop him in. Got that done. Is the 82 to 88 a good pack? The 82 to 88 made us the first, essentially, 4 teams in Mbappe. The first day Mbappe came out, we were able to do these 4 very easily with just the 82 to 88 off of the lid. We barely had to spend anything. Is Tonali easy? Yes. How to grind Tonali? I'd grind him the same way I'd grind Mbappe, mate. League SBCs and fodder anywhere else you can get it. How do I feel right now? I feel amazing. I feel like we're going to be even better prepared for tomorrow than I think currently. Which I already think we're going to be prepared, but I think it's going to be even better. I am praying for an 82 to 88. Please. Give us the same requirements as I had last time. I will be on cloud 9. I'll do player picks for content, and we'll do 82 to 88s for Mbappe. All right, now it's glitched again. What's going on? Is that the only reason why you feel amazing? Not really. Life's genuinely good. Happy, I'm blessed. Work's going well. Getting active, going outside. The weather's getting better. Can't ask for more, man. Get to spend time with family this weekend. Everything is coming together. Channel's growing. The community's growing. Sponsors are reaching out. Yeah, I won't pay $2 million for the Mbappe when so far I've did him for more or less 100K. Exactly. Exactly. What's the best cards to bid on and then flip for profit? Manuel, I'll link you my trading playlist, mate. Any of these silver league SBC cards from smaller leagues. So I would look at Eredivisie as the example. I'll actually do it again for you. We did this earlier, but I don't think you were here. These are the easiest things to do, especially when there's less and less cards on the market. It makes me so many coins. I do this every day. So I pick a league like Eredivisie that has a league SBC. I'll take a look at what the lowest buy now on average is. Looks like everything's going for 400 coins within 10 minutes. So I know anything that I bid on, essentially up to 300 coins, I'll make profit on. So I'll sit there and I'll do that. I'll just mass bid on as many as I can. I'll do a couple pages of that. Then I'll go to here, I'll essentially go to 300 coins. I'll sit here and snipe these cards. Now I'll compare price, see how much they're going for, sell them for more than I bought it for. And this does two things. One, it allows you to pick up cards that you're going to make profit on guaranteed. And if you're sniping while you're bidding, two things are happening. You're getting cards for cheap on bid. And when you're sniping, you're essentially setting the market where nothing can get lower than this price. So essentially guaranteeing that whatever cards you pick up, you can sell for profit, and you're also driving prices up. It's doing two things at once. So the more you snipe at the same price, the better chance that the cards above you are also going to get sniped. And it's going to send these up in a fashion of just raising the market, especially as you get into the evening. Also, too, if you wait to sell the cards you bid on them, this is a pro tip. Let's say you're bidding on a couple hundred cards. If you wait to sell and you keep sniping, you wait to sell till later in the evening, typically a lot of cards are a lot more expensive. And if you're bidding like, let's say 200, 250, the buy nows are now like 500 plus, you're doubling, tripling your coins on a lot of cards. So I'll do one more kind of as an example, and then I'll let you kind of take control of it. Pick this guy up for 200, compare price. Looks like the lowest buy now is about 700. I'll list them for 600. That easy, buddy. You don't have to do that with just Eredivisie. You can do that with any smaller league. Should I bet on all cards for the second best league SBC? Yes. You should try to bid as many as you can. If you need like one card, you can buy one card from the market. That's not going to be a deal breaker. However, if you're still wanting to do it for profit and guarantee yourself profit, I would flip duplicates to essentially be the coins that you're going to use to buy the card. Like let's say, oh, all I need is a striker who's 300 coins. If you flip one or two cards, you'll get that 200 to 300 coins profit. It'll be good to go. Just little things like that. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but over time, exponentially makes you more coins. Because like if you do league SBCs as much as we do, or as much as I do, we're talking about a couple hundred coins a run. Doesn't seem like much, but if you do as much as we do, that's hundreds of thousands a month that you're losing. What are the leagues that get me more players than I put in? You can look that up yourself, mate. It's not that hard. You know Lib does for sure. Go look at the Lib and see how you know that. And then go do that for other leagues and see how you know that. Should I keep relisting duplicates and libs if they don't sell? You can if you want. That's up to you. If you're trying to make profit on a card though and you're bidding on it, it's not selling for a certain price, and you're wanting to make profit on it, make sure you're comparing price beforehand and making sure the card is something that can actually make you profit. There might be some cards that have extremely low buy nows, and that would be something you need to check in advance. Be like, hey, if I'm looking at, let's say, midfielders, and I know for the most part midfielders are going for 400 coins. However, there's some guys who are going for like 300, 350. You might want to stay away from bidding on those guys. It's not Xavi, decent philosophy, but it's talented squad. It's both. I think it's both. Xavi's definitely been a big help, but I think having the players realize they have the talent and playing them in a way, in a fashion, that can show that talent has been huge. You barely have any lib strikers? Yep, I need to bid on more. Should I do specifically League SBC with BPM? Have you seen me do BPM once? I used to do BPM all the time. It's not necessarily needed. You can do it if you want. But let me ask you a question. Why are you doing BPM? What's the specific reason you're doing BPM? Because if you can answer that question, I can frame it in a way that might be helpful. So let me ask that again. Why would you want to do BPM? What's the benefits of you doing BPM? For you specifically, I'm not saying like the benefits of BPM in general. I know the benefits of BPM in general. But you specifically, why do you think it's a good idea to do BPM? How is it going to help you with your grind? Do you just bid on players for 200 and put them in to make profit? You bid on players less than the buy now if you want to make profit. If you guys don't know how to do the lib, I'm going to link my League SBC playlist. Feel free to watch the 2 lib videos in there to understand kind of what we're doing. If you're seeing me just bid prices, there's a philosophy behind it. Don't just copy and paste and bid unless you know kind of what we're doing. Each card has different buy nows. Each card has different reasons why we're bidding on it. I'm looking for certain cards that we're using for one teams. I'm looking for certain cards that we can use for other teams. A lot goes into it. Do you not lose coins on lib? Because each silver card is 250, not 150. I've done nothing but make profit on lib. I'm up 8 million currently on the lib. So I would say it's going pretty well for us. Theoretically, you can use cards for 150. There's nothing wrong with that. You're still making profit on the pack. Bro, read last comment. How many cards do I bid on after I do each squad for the lib? To be able to flip for profit? Bro, Footmaster, again, you know what to do, mate. Calculate the profit yourself. I can't calculate your profit. I don't know what cards you picked up. I don't know what price you picked them up for. I don't know how much you're selling for. That is a you problem, mate. You know how many cards you have. If you have duplicates, look at what you got them for. Look at how much you sold them for. Calculate how much profit that is, and then you have your answer. I have no idea how much profit you made, just like you have no idea how much profit I'm making. Might have to make the switch from championship to lib. If you like championship, feel free to keep doing it. I just think the lib, especially especially for tomorrow when we get repeatable SBCs, is going to be such huge way to get untradable fodder and tradable fodder. It's going to be crazy. You'll see me doing the lib tomorrow, and it'll make more sense. Alright, we got a center back, got a goalie, got a striker, got a left back, got a right back, center mid. POTM, we'll use them for the next one team. Left mid. CDM. We have a right back already. Use the center back here. We need a right mid or right wing. And a striker, I believe. Right? No, another midfielder. Perfect. Another lib done. Do you rate Foosball 40's way of grinding League SBCs? I haven't watched him in a couple weeks. Which way is he grinding right now? He's got a Prem Silver. GG. You do like the championship with a rare election, though? I never said to stop doing the championship. You can do 2 League SBCs at the same time. I do the lib into every League SBC, so there's not a single League SBC I don't do. I just do the lib more than anything else. Like, if I wanted to, I could probably do the championship right now. Let's check how stocked their championship club is. I got a championship. Let's do the one team. Let's do the separate teams first to get an idea of how many one teams we have. So if I go to championship, go from club to club. Got a full team there. Partial team here. Full team here. Full team here. Full team there. Full team there. Full team here. 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 All right, that's done. Let's do the other 2 teams. We're gonna need the 1 team. 68 rating, so we need higher rating, but we do need only 1 striker. So that limits our potential for what we can use. We need the rares. Don't need the highest of chem either. So something like a Swansea would probably be good. What helps us get more prepared for PPs and upgrades? Is it Lib or Championship? Let me ask you the question. What is typically needed for repeatable SBCs? That's my question number one. I want you to answer that, okay? Again, this is like the teacher thing I'm talking about. I think this is a good teaching moment that will teach you a lot. So I'm going to ask you like a teacher would. What do you typically need? What two card types are mostly used for player picks and something like an 82 to 88 if it would become available? Should you bid on gold defenders? If you can explain to me what your purpose of bidding on gold defenders is, then yeah. Justify bidding on gold defenders to me. Golds. So you need common golds and rares. Okay. So common golds and rares. Let me ask you a question then. Out of the Lib and the Championship, which one gives you more gold rares and which one gives you more gold commons? Straight up. No more upgrade SBCs, other league SBCs, none of that into account. One, if you complete all 4 teams and open all 5 packs, which one gives you more gold rares? Is it the Lib or is it the Championship? And then when it comes to the commons, which one gives you more common players? Is it the Lib or is it the Championship? Yeah, Real got railed today, SK. I don't know what's going on there, mate. All right, we'll do Reading for this one. Libs all day. Okay, so let me ask you the question after that. With the amount of player packs you get from the Lib, which you already stated earlier, the stream, that you know the Lib gives you more players than you put in, predominantly a lot of League SBC cards and a lot of golds in general. Is there an SBC, preferably a repeatable one, that's available any time of the week, night or day, has been available since day one of Ultimate Team, that you could say put crappy silvers into and make yourself gold commons? If so, what is that called? No? What do you mean no? You're telling me there's no such thing as a silver upgrade? In the upgrade section? Or if you go to upgrades, bronze upgrade, you got silver upgrades. If I go to squad builder, silver, untradables, low. If I would want to use, let's say, cards that aren't in League SBCs, not a single one is in a League SBC here, you're telling me this won't make me 3 common gold ones? Let me ask you a question. If you were going to not want to buy a common gold and essentially do unlimited, either player picks where you need common golds or an upgrade pack like an 82 to 88 where you need common golds, do you think that the Lib SBC gives you a bunch of tradable and untradable golds that you might be able to use? I believe it does. Do you think it does? Because if that's the case, you could probably, not even probably, this is the exact grind I'm doing, do the Libertadores now into every other League SBC, and once the repeatables start, you change the grind of doing the Libs into everything else, and you go from doing the Libs into the repeatable SBCs. Now, you don't need to do this next step. I don't recommend you do the next step. When repeatables come out, I spend such little time doing League SBCs where I literally rinse League SBC cards in here. I will sit here and anything untradable, whether it's a La Liga card, whether it's a MLS card, whether it's a Liga MX card, I will throw everything into upgrade packs because I'm so determined to make as many 82 to 88s or player picks as possible. I don't recommend you do that, but if you don't care and you want a way to make as many player picks and stuff as possible, that is a way you could do it. The only thing I will typically keep here is Prem cards. Because if I keep my Prem silvers, and I keep getting Prem colds from the player picks and stuff, and from these silver upgrades, I could keep making 50k packs. Typically 2 to 3 50k packs a day. Just something to keep in mind. On top of all the player picks and stuff you get. Just something to think about. Never thought about bidding on championship bronzes? Let me tell you, it's a cheat code, especially the bronze rares. You can double, triple your coins on a lot of the cards. I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but feel free to watch. Akaram, what's up, buddy? PPs or 82 to 88? If we get 82 to 88s again, I'm going to do a majority of those. Let's say it's exactly what we got last week, right? I don't think it'll be exactly what we got last week, but let's say it's exactly what we got last week. I'm doing the 82 to 88s again because that single-handedly got me 4 teams of Mbappe done in the span of a single day without even having to spend a single coin really on fodder. Were the 3 fantasies you packed? 2 of these Spanish right backs and the German center defensive mid that came out today. Better for content, especially as a content creator. But I think for like a save as much coins as you can on fodder for an Mbappe, I think an 82 to 88 would be insane value. What I'm doing now, would it make you coins? I don't know, would it? If this would make you coins, why would it make you coins? If we're sniping bronze rares at 200 coins, how would it make coins? In what ways? Would we need to have a higher by now? Potentially things that aren't strikers easily go up in coins in the evening? Can you help me get you a million coins? You could get yourself to millions just looking at the trading playlist, mate. We do the same things every day. Rinse and repeat. You've been here enough. You know what we do. Feel free to take a look at the trading tips. If you have any questions, don't feel shy. Feel free to ask. I might ask you a question back because I know you can understand something. I just want you to understand that you can understand it. Look at that. MLS bronzes. These were not even going for 150 on bid the other day. Look what they're at now. When do you open your packs? I just open packs for 4 hours. The packs I'm making now, we're going to open tomorrow on stream. We're now crafting for new content tomorrow. What's the technique for crafting? I'll link you my League SBC playlist. Take a look at the Libertadores videos, the one from February and the one from last week. Can you do Player of the Month Mbappe today? I will have him done by Friday. I will most likely, my goal is to do him for less than 500K. I will probably be doing him and even make a profit on it. I'll probably be up 500K by the time we're done with Mbappe. And essentially have him done in, what, a week time period? A little over a week? Because he came out on, what, Thursday? When you resell them, don't EA take a percentage? 5%. 5% of these cards is barely anything. That's also another reason why I trade with low cards. I'd rather barely lose any coins to EA tax at this rate than 5% of like a million, you know? So, pro tip 2, little insider knowledge. You know the days where you guys complain that League SBC cards are in the mud, and you wonder how you can even make coins on them, and I tell you guys to pick them up constantly, and you don't believe me because you see the price of what they are now, but not what they're going to be? This is a prime example of picking up when cards can't get any lower. Like I said the other day, you can literally bid on cards for 150, and they weren't even going for 200 by now. But as the repeatable SBCs went away, I made a video going into detail explaining when repeatable SBCs go away, people go back to League SBCs and these go up in price. And look what happened. So every single week, no matter how many cards you have, follow that trend. If you would have listened to us when we did the Prem Silvers were down to 1.5. And at one point this weekend, they're up to over 3K. You could have doubled your coins. Same with the Eredivisie. Eredivisie were in the mud for a little bit. Shot back up. MLS went in the mud. Shot back up. Championship shot in the mud. If you would have picked up as many cards as you could from the championship for 150, you could probably sell a majority of them for 300 to 400 coins. If you got 500 plus on some, you'd be tripling your coins. Can complete the 284 89s for free and 2 of the cheapest for free. Should I put them in if you want? You did exactly that. Now your club's empty. Nicholas, have you done all the good value player SBCs that are player of the months? Have you done like the 82 rated team for the Serie A player of the month? That could give you some easy fodder. Or if you have a bunch of like 84s laying around and you got a duplicate walkout, if you want to get Courtois done for his 85 team and get you a 91 card, it's going to save you like, what, 70K for a 91? Or no, Barca, Benzema merchants are in the mud. All right, what time is it? 5:57. Couple more minutes, dudes, and I'm gonna head out for the evening. It's been an amazing stream today. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are new here, I'm going to link my Discord in the chat. It's also in the description. That is the #1 place to kind of like contact us and hang out with our community when we're not streaming. We have a bunch of different sections in the Discord. So if you ever want to post in there, we got like a FIFA team section where we can rank your guys' teams or take a look at them. We have a FIFA pack section where if you want to show off pack pulls that you got. We got a trading section in there if you got trading tips or you're wanting trading tips. We got a League SBC section where if you have League SBC tips or you want tips, you can get it there too. Bunch of stuff. We are typically live during the week. Now this week we're going to have a lot of Europe go through your spring forward or whatever. So it might change things. But as of right now, we are live 3 hours after new content during the week. So Monday through Friday, that is going to be our schedule. Again, if you don't know what time period that is, we do a countdown on YouTube, so you'll see when it goes live. If you're in the Discord, I'll always post in there when we'll be live, so you should know. Dates to look up for. I will try to have a couple videos out this week. I'll probably do a League SBC related one, a trading related one, an investing related one, a repeatable SBC related one. I will be having my last stream of the week on Friday. After Friday, Saturday morning, I'm going to be heading on vacation. I'll be gone Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and potentially Tuesday. I'm coming back Tuesday. I might be able to have a stream. We'll see. No guarantees. It might be late if it is. But we'll be back to a normal grind then the following week, Wednesday. I'll have some videos probably go out in advance, but we won't have any streams. Why did they add tax? I'm assuming because they don't want cards to skyrocket in price, because tax makes you think about whether or not you should sell it and takes a fraction of the price out, so it just doesn't rise. I don't know. Pay enough taxes in real life. They make us do it in FIFA too. Abolish FIFA taxes. Make me president. I'll make that happen. All right. It is time to go, dudes. Thank you for chilling so much. God bless you all. Have a good night. If you didn't know, I'll leave you with this. I'm going to link my Road to Glory playlist. If you don't know or haven't known, we are 168 episodes into a Road to Glory. And if you're asking yourself, Mumbo, I've been here for a while. I didn't know you had a Road to Glory. Have I missed them? You are watching the Road to Glory. We do a live stream version of our Road to Glory. So if you want to see episode 1, how essentially we started off the grind, how we got to where we are today, feel free in your free time to hop around and kind of check those out. We have the trading playlist, the League SBC playlist, FIFA video playlist. We have the clips channel. If you want to sub to MumboElite clips, we upload a clip a day on there. We try to at least. If you want to see our pack pulls and things like that. The ones we had today were the 83 plus times 25, and we had our year in review there as well. So all that content's over on MumboElite clips. We're currently at, I think, 130 subs. So we're on our road to 250 there. But yeah, dudes, have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to leave a comment on a YouTube video or just hit me up in Discord. Private message. All right? Adios. God bless. Have a good night. Peace.